All right, there we go. We should be live. Let me know soon, chat. Let me know. Oh, here we go. Okay. All right. Awesome. We're live, ladies and gentlemen, back. Now, I wait for people to get here. Yeah, a lot of new viewers. I'm expecting a lot of new people. People who subscribed and are like, what's this frick guy all about? Is he worth staying sub to? Yeah. First, hola, yo, hi. Yo, you're not the first, Mark, you liar. The first was Isaac Comics. Isaac Comics is the best one. Everybody in the chat, you wish you were Isaac Comics. He was there. Bam, he clicked faster than any of you. Oh, what? What's that? Fritz putting me down. Just because I wasn't the first doesn't mean I hate him. Yes, it does. Nah, I'm kidding. It's good to see all of you. We are back live. It's been a bit. I've been on that grind. You know, I've been grinding on the YouTubes. Yeah. And yes, I am still a salt dealer. And I'm still causing a lot of trouble on the platform.
¿Qué pasa, Frit?
¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa is that it's Sunday, and I'm turning 30 in 2 days, and I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm turning 30 in 2 days, but you know what? Be there with me on the 15th, on Tuesday. You're going to get to see Fritanga elevate to being in the 3-0 club, the big 3-0 club. Man, I was taking a dump. No excuses, Infinite Paradox. You should have been here on time. You're late. Stormborn, go away with your gifted memberships. You're not ruining my stream today. You're not ruining my stream. You ain't getting shit for one gifted membership. What, you expect me to play the Illegals in My Yard song? You really expect me to play it over one illegal? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. None of you can ruin my day today because we got a lot to talk about today. So much. I haven't been in a live environment for a couple of weeks. I think, right? Yeah.
Sorry I'm late in the middle of work.
Who cares, Black Cobra? Quit. Tell him, look, Fritanga's live. I like getting paid.
Griffin reminds me of the yuppie lifestyle from American Psycho, only wanting expensive stuff cause it's trendy.
Basically, yeah, you're right, Hero Culture. That is Griffin. All right, let's put on some background music while we wait for everybody in the stream to get together. Hold on. All right, here we go. Ba, 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 ba. No, Vladimir! No, Vladimir! You piece of shit, Vladimir! I hate you. How dare you? 20 illegals enter the yard. 20. We're not even 2 minutes in, and we already got a problem. We already got too many illegals. Look at all these brand new illegals.
Illegals in my yard.
People who just freeload. Never want to become a member out of their free will. How dare you?
Illegals in my yard.
How dare you?
Some pesos and they work so hard.
It's about the principle. It's about the principle.
Illegals in my yard.
But no.
Illegals in
No
my
free
yard.
green cards for you.
Illegals in
You
my
guys think
yard.
everything comes
I
free, don't you?
Ask if they got green card.
All of them have green cards, every single one.
Pave up my driveway this Christmas.
The Nintendo peeps on green
God.
quit. Good riddance.
Oh, wow. Listen, whoa.
I let
Squirt.
20 Frenchies in except Unforgiven.
Yeah! Fuck on. Oh, damn, I said the F word. Damn.
Happy late birthday. Who enjoyed your gift.
It's not late birthday, you mean early birthday. Hope you enjoyed your gift.
Eat
You
my
gave me
shorts.
Shorts.
How can I pay you? I don't have a job.
You know what? That's a very valid point, Black Cobra. Stay employed. Actually,
Do
stay
you
employed.
plan on keeping the VOD up this time?
Well, I didn't play any copyrighted music in the beginning, so I should be able to just keep it up, yeah. You know, fine, I'll keep it up because I know that the Nintendo salt is spicy right now.
Fritz gonna be the drunk too that holds punitives.
What? I do
You
hold the
think
beat.
turning 30 is bad and turning 35 Tuesday, but happy birthday nonetheless.
Yo, Nathan, you and me have the same birthday? You and me are both turning 30 on the 15th? Nathan Higgins. It feels like everybody around me has birthdays around April 15, 16, 17. Everybody. Did you guys know Sam Hyde's birthday is April 16? My neighbor's birthday is April 14th. My best friend's birthday is April 16th. Everybody, and then my nephew's birthday's April 20th. Like, so many birthdays in April. What's up with humanity? Everybody just got their freak on during April? Is that what's going on? Why does everybody get pregnant in April? I don't get it. Well, anyways, I was conceived or born, not conceived. I don't know. It just seems like everybody just pushed out a human baby around that time of the year. Anyway, let's put on some background music while we wait for the chat to get together. This is the pre-stream. Thank you for joining me early. I appreciate you. All right. Here we go. All right, let's play some music. All right.
Rose's drums art. Oh, that was me.
Oh, that was you, Simon. Ah! I just posted it. I can't show anybody here for obvious reasons, but I posted it. But anyway, thank you all for joining me. April 20th is Hitler's B-Day. Whoa!
Did you know my day's in April? Suck it, bro.
Well, wow, well, you're so special, Mika Fresh. You think you're cool just because your birthday. Gaming with Dead People, you're not ruining my day with your one gifted membership. Xavier, though, thank you for 15 months of loyalty. Shout out to the 306 minutes. This is gonna be one hell of a stream. Hype yourselves up, baby. We got so much stuff. I just caused a YouTuber to quit today. That's the power of Tanga Salt. I caused a YouTuber to quit today. Can you think of many content creators that have done that? Well, probably.
Bro can't handle a little pushback on a dumb take. He deserves to quit like the Nintendo he is. Fritanga Plays does not co-sign this opinion.
Well, I don't want Sunrad to quit because
Xbox better, Xbox butter, Xbox better, Xbox butter.
Listen, Giga Mango Fanta, we killed that meme. All right? Gifted with Dead People. 5 illegals entering the yard.
Clean all my cars this Christmas.
Great.
They're gonna shovel
Lovely.
the snow this Christmas. Those illegals in my yard.
Screw your 5 illegals. Back to Fritanga vibes. All right, listen. I didn't want Sunrad to quit. All right, I feel a little bit bad about it, but at the same time, it's like you're a grown-ass adult. If you're gonna really back out of a 100,000+ YouTube channel that has potential to make more money and grow and get you places, all because people didn't agree with you in the comments, you're a narcissist and a sociopath, quite possibly, too.
Fritanga Salt makes my booty tingle.
Whoa, if you got a little tingle in the booty, I got a doctor's number for that. Sound like, just like Larry David, but yes, anyway. I'm turning 30 on Tuesday, and I've accomplished something I've always wanted to do, and that's make a person tap out. That's right. So Sunrad is tapping out, and here's a preview to that video. We're gonna get into it once, around the 20-minute mark, once we're all warmed up and cozied here in the Fritanga country, the Fritanga Ice office. Then we'll start the salt. But this is the video I'm talking about. Goodbye, it's over. Sunrad Studios is not having a good one, it would seem. And that's partially my fault.
Frit Butter, let's get him to 80 for birthday.
I wish! Sarah Pitt, I wish, but most people said no, Frit. For your birthday, we're getting Alex to 80K and you get nothing! I'm like, oh, okay. I worked so hard, we don't give a
month
fuck.
until Doom. I'm so fucking excited.
Yeah, me too, Black Cobra. I'm actually going to be playing Atomfall this week. I've heard nothing but good things. Also, I'm going to be playing Schedule 1. But I've gotten back into Yakuza. I beat Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Fantastic.
Congress, Fred, I've accomplished the same at work.
Oh, Beast! Yo, that's even better. That's even more impressive than anything I could do. I just do this virtually. You do it in real life. You're on another level, my friend. Nice job. Nice job. But, yeah. Fred, you are evil. Am I? We should probably put up a poll and ask the chat if I'm evil. I don't know if I am. I mean, maybe I get out of hand sometimes. I can be a loose cannon. I mean, if you ask Alex or anybody else, they're like, Frit is his own worst enemy. And, people will be right about that. I am my own worst enemy. I think that's how most people don't respond to me. They're like, you know what? If we just let Frit talk long enough, he'll kill himself. In Minecraft. Of course. Quitting is just a play for pity. Listen, I've been there before where I've wanted to quit several times. I've been there. But what I don't do is make videos like this where I gaslight my audience, because that's exactly what apparently happens here. Monly saw it. So did Josh, the editor. They hit me up and they're like, oh,
Unnecessary evil.
Yo, I like that. I like that. I like that. Unnecessary evil. Read that comment. We will, Monly. We will. I'm just catching up with the chat. At the 20-minute mark, we will start. For Adamfall is dope. Be patient with it. Well, I'm going to be playing it on Game Pass. So that's where I'm going to be playing it. So I got all the time in the world for that one. And I can't wait. Because I've heard nothing but
Frick
excellent
Daddy
things.
King Sol, Alex Uncle Solvi.
So I'm the dad and Alex is the uncle. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Don't forget TTS through the Streamlabs. Here we go. Let me pin that real quick. Thank you, Monly. If you... See, I pinned the link above. If you hit that link, you will
Frid
be
is
able...
making YouTubers quit. Alex could never.
Alex... I make YouTubers quit. Alex tries to be friends with them. We are not the same. But like I was gonna say, TTS above that right there is the PayPal link, or well, if you donate to me through that Streamlabs link, it goes straight to my PayPal day one, and I don't get a percentage taken away from YouTube, and you get TTS to read your thing. It's awesome. It's the best way to support the channel. If you wanna, there it is, pinned. Anyway, business aside, it's been a rough week for those who are hardcore Nintendo fanboys. And I never thought in my life that Sunrad would be one of those. He just seemed like a guy that was, riding the bandwagon of hating on Concord, hating on Dragon Age, all the kind of content that I like. And then I wake up one day and I realize he's a Nintendrone.
Can't feel bad for Sunrad. He talks down to his audience in his solace. Where have we seen that behavior before?
A lot of content creators, Stormborn. A lot of content creators.
Also, Frick, keep the stream up. Make it member only.
You know what? There's a lot of illegals here. They don't deserve it. It's
You
not
should put
fair.
your face over John Cena tapping him out.
It's not fair though. Why should people who didn't pay for their own membership and instead got brought here they got smuggled here into my channel? Why should they get to see the VOD? That's not fair. It's not fair. They get gifted memberships and they get to watch my VODs. They didn't earn it. That's not fair. But fine, I'll keep the VOD up. I'll keep the gaming with dead people. Go away. Go away. Stop giving gifted memberships because it pisses me off. You all think, Fred's smiling. No, I'm behind the scenes with tears in my eyes, blood on my fingertips. I am angry. Angry that you're just giving the memberships away. Let people earn it. Don't just give it away. All right, we're 12 minutes in. Almost 500 people in 12 minutes. Let's go. Breaking records on the channel this year, or this month. I don't know. Thank you, Reyes Trevino, for becoming a member out of your own free will. Thank you. Thank you for doing things the right way. You get a spanking for that. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you.
I've paid my own way for over 2 years.
Wow, Serapit, a member for over 2 years. You are amazing. Everybody else in this chat wishes they were as cool as you, but they're not. They're just freeloaders looking for free memberships. How dare they? It's not fair. I like your content. Well,
Hey,
thank
Corn
you.
Pop, have you seen my screen? Apparently, I was told a Jack by the name of Grums has taken it. Also, he wrote some very strange fanfiction.
Yeah, I forgot about Grums. I've been so distracted with the Nintendo news, I just forgot about Grums. Grums is kind of irrelevant now. His channel, his Twitter has kind of died after the video bomb that dropped on him. So we can clean our hands of Grums. That chapter in the Fratanga arcs is over. Grums is done. Now we move on to more worthy targets, right? So yeah. Anyway, check that Deech card. All right, hold on, Lonely. Hold on. What do you want me to check for? God damn it, Dimelo, with your stupid gift. We had a stream and we were about to start it.
They're gonna dig me a pool this Christmas. They're gonna lay
How dare you?
on this Christmas. They're gonna cook me up some
It's
tacos
not fair.
this Christmas. Those illegals in my yard.
Stupid, dumb. Trying to ruin my stream. Obed G45 member for 28 months. Let's go. All right. So, chat. We're gonna start with Sunrad.
I've
Why are
been a
we gonna-
member for almost 3 years.
Oh, Nathan! You beautiful bastard! You're awesome. I love you, no homo.
Get a fucking job and get
Oh.
off of YouTube.
No.
Happy
Somebody-
early birthday, Merfrit. In 2 days, you'll be 1 foot in the coffin. I'm happy for you.
No, Diego, thank you for the $75.
I'm a member for almost 3 years.
Oh, and thank you, Black Cobra, for the 2, but most importantly, Diego, thank you for the $75 gifted through the Streamlabs. Indeed, I appreciate you. All right, 536 people here. Fucking hell. I mean, God, dang it, I swore. Now the stream's not gonna have monetization, but who cares? Who needs monetization when you've got a bunch of illegals just paying their way into my country?
Finally
pretend-
caught a stream I can't see when you go on.
Oh, Tristan, nice. I will let you guys
Over
know.
a year for me.
Sundays, 12 p.m. Pacific time. And daily uploads. Sometimes double uploads. If you guys have been seeing, I've been working extra hard for all of you. Why? Because I hate Nintendo. That's why. I was about to exit. I was gonna have a nice triumphant exit, be like, thank you for everything, guys. It's been fun on YouTube. And then all of a sudden, Nintendo drops that shit and I turn around, I'm like, well, I'm back. I hate YouTube, but I hate Nintendo more. So I had to do it. So no, I don't hate you guys. I hate the platform YouTube. I hate how they censor me. I hate how they make me have to tone back. I hate how they make it very difficult to push videos. But you know what? I'll put up with it if it means I get to talk trash about Nintendo and how overrated that brand is. Nintendrones are the Disney boys of the gaming world. Klutzy King, morning everyone! Sunrad is the gaming equivalent of Juteo from Ratatouille. Oh, Juteo from Ratatouille. He messed up one time, and now he's done. Oh, indeed, Klutzy, thank you. And morning to you too, Klutzy. Frit, Nintendo has a GIF-wrapped W. All they had to do was not mess it up. Listen, it was nearly a perfect Switch showcase. I mean, I'll give Nintendo this. They had a near perfect show. Almost. And then they fumbled it. And now, to be quite honest, rewatching it, I think maybe it was a little overrated. Most of what we saw there were games I've already played. Most of what was there is just, Mario iteration number 1000. I think I'm a little underwhelmed now that I think, now that I've had post-nut clarity over it. Unbroken35, welcome to the membership. Thank you for becoming an enabler. You are the best. Have a spanking. Thank you. You see that plumpy ass? Only real members get to touch it. You illegals don't get nothing. You illegals don't deserve it. Only the legal members, the ones who become members out of their free will, they get to touch the ass. Illegals don't get to touch nothing. Nothing. What, you think I'm gonna reward you because you were gifted a membership instead of earning it? Okay, calm down. I don't have any beer. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't have any beer. I ran completely out of beer. I ran out of booze. I have plenty of dabs, plenty of weed, but I don't got no beer, so I'll be a little on the edge today. But shout out to the 630.
You're thick.
Oh, boo! It's the copycat
Fuck Alex's
Alex.
chat. They banned me for no reason.
Huh? Whoa.
Hey, Frit, my dad passed away.
Oh, son, Godku, I'm so sorry to hear that. I've been there, man. Really tough situation. just know that we're all here for you, bro. We're all here for you, man. I know. When my dad passed away, it was the hardest,
Hey
hardest
Jill,
year of my
while I
life.
did you have the staffers bring me a small Filipino for me to watch? If I sniff him, will he smell like lumpia? This is malarkey.
Malarkey! Malarkey!
Executive order, happy birthday, Fred.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Benjamin. I appreciate you very much. You earned my subscription. Well,
Slap it
thank
for
you.
me, Daddy Fred.
No.
Here's to 4 months frit.
Yeah, 4 months of loyalty. Let's go. More loyalty.
Do not like Fred to don up our homepage.
YouTube do not like Frit. You don't appear on the homepage. Yeah, I know.
Happy
YouTube-
early day, BTW. One Piece is peak fiction.
Well, One Piece is picked up. That's for sure. I'm one of those people that didn't really like One Piece in the beginning. Minus the crocodile arc. I didn't like Arlong. I didn't really like the Nell arc, but I'll tell you where it really picked up for me was when they first encountered Kuma. That's when One Piece picked up for me. But anyway, all right, we're 20 minutes in. It's time to start. It's time to start the video on Sunrad. All right, for all of you, all 600 of you who just joined, it's time. I have officially caused a YouTuber to quit. This basically lets you know how much better I am than Alex at this, because Alex would instead be like, why don't you come onto my stream and be friends with me? And I'm over here like, fuck your feelings. I'm a bad person. All right. So Sunrad Studios couldn't take the heat, and now this is the video we got. And here we go. I can't wait to watch it.
Have a seat. We're going to talk.
I am.
My name is Jarrell. You might know me as the guy who put on the suit and did
Oh, that's right. He's not wearing the suit today. No, he's not. Yeah.
industry speeches. I covered a number of industry topics. I identified opportunities for the
I really thought he was about to say, I identify as the...
industry to move away from malpractices and move towards better practices, focusing
Hold on. Repeat that for me again.
a number of industry topics. I identified opportunities for the industry to move away from malpractices and move towards better practices.
Except when it came to Nintendo for some reason. Like, I seen your previous work. I saw how you called out Ubisoft. That was great. I saw how you called out Sony. That was great. But when it came to Nintendo, you basically told people to calm down and accept the price and to stop being emotional. That's what you told people. Yeah, no coffee mug either. He's missing his coffee mug. Strange. At least his lavender mic is out.
Focusing on integrity, honesty, and transparency. I have made it
I don't want to hear that again.
for the industry to move away from malpractices and move towards better practices, focusing on integrity, honesty, and transparency.
Well, I'll give Sunrad this. He's definitely a lot more transparent than other people. He's not afraid to admit when his feelings are hurt and when his audience has upset him. Like, I'll give him that. But I don't know. The transparency he's looking for in these companies isn't a solution to me. I don't care if a company is transparent in how they're trying to rip me off. I care that they're not ripping me off at all. See, that's my end goal. Gerald here's just like, well, you know what?
Happy birthday, Daddy Salt.
Well, thank you. Where did that come from? I heard that, but did that come from the Streamlabs? Huh.
You want loyalty?
yeah.
How about 28 months?
Oh, you want loyalty about... Oh, look at you, I'm broken. Thank you. All right.
I have made it very clear that I am not a YouTuber. I am
Huh? Excuse me? I'm not a YouTuber, but you upload daily. Look, you uploaded 5 hours ago, yesterday, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 3 days ago, 4 days. Sometimes you're doing double uploads. I mean, like, what do you mean you're not a content creator? You have 876 videos. If we go to oldest, you've been uploading for 9 years. How are you not a YouTuber? What are you
Great,
trying?
I'm loving the new art style.
Oh, thank you, Femtango. It's the Troon
Did
version
he
of
mean
me.
intensity, integrity, and intelligence?
I don't know. Yeah. He's not a YouTuber, but he's uploading every day. He's growing his channel. I mean, we go to his most popular videos. Look, 7 months ago, 914,000 views. You know, that's a lot of views for Concord. I mean, I never get that lucky. I'm one of those, rare content creators that I'm one of the only ones that will not get a trending video on a trending topic. Like, YouTube will not push me to that degree. This guy is fortunate to have ever gotten
Quite
those
some
views.
Lapple and green screen level malarkey.
Malarkey! Ah,
28
Joe Biden.
months for enabling the kingpin of the soul.
Let's go, Galen. Thank you. But anyway, look at this guy. Pro character designer explains Concord. Look, I mean, he was blown up and he had no problem milking this stuff. Like, good for him.
Watch the Crash Out Reforge ad about his bills.
Well, you know what, Alex? Maybe I'll check it out. But Sunrad is my new lolcow. And you can't have him, Alex. Go get your own lolcow. I know Alex is watching this going, I can't wait to make videos on this time. Like, Alex, this is my lolcow. Go back to Reforge. You can't steal my lolcows from me, Alex. How dare you? No. But yeah, okay, we'll check, DM me that stuff and I'll check it out, Alex. All right, let's go.
Am a professional working in the games industry. I made it very clear that I'm not here for attention, and I will sometimes be covering.
What?
I am a professional working in the games industry.
Okay, cool.
I made it very clear that I'm not here for attention.
I'm sorry, but the minute you put up any video on YouTube, you are here for attention. Like, that is the whole point of YouTube, is to monetize engagement. Is to get attention. What do you think YouTube is for? For you to upload and watch it for yourself and nobody to ever watch your videos? No, that's not what YouTube is for. Like, ever. He barely has experience. Dude, listen. I can show you guys Sunrad's games if you want. They're very basic, like 3DS.
21 months
games.
of soul addiction. Let's go.
Nice, yeah. Sunrad is a cool name. He flew too close to the sun. He did fly too close to the sun. Dude didn't seem to realize he's not a hot shot like he thought.
And I will sometimes be covering topics and presenting topics with speeches that you will not always understand.
Fuck you. Don't talk to us like we're goddamn children. Seriously? You're
This
not
sounds
the
a lot like the I'm a surgeon meme.
Like, listen to this. Look how patronizing he is and how condescending he can. Just listen.
For attention, and I will sometimes be covering topics and presenting topics with speeches that you will not always understand.
What, bro? This dude thinks like he's so intelligent, so well spoken, such high IQ conversations that we mere mortals cannot understand the sheer intellectual powerhouse known as Sunrad Studios, or Gerald as he calls himself, whatever. Come on, dude. You are not better than anybody else on this platform. I have talked, me personally, in my real life, I have talked to game developers who were literal geniuses. I'm talking people who build rockets, disassemble cars, and program video games, do the craziest stuff, build drones, build synths. I've talked to actual geniuses, and when I talk to a real genius, I am intimidated. When you talk, I'm like, you are such a pseudo-intellectual. Like, you can't trick me. And I don't consider myself a super smart person, but I got pretty good intuition, and I can sniff out a fraud from a mile away. And you, sir, are one huge ass fraud.
I told you that whatever I discuss here on industry topics will be for the gamers.
When did his opinions become facts that we are too simple to understand?
I don't know, Stormborn. That's a good question. Shout out to the 800 in less than 30 minutes. Wow! Let's go. Thank you. All I wanted for my birthday was, I really don't know what I want for my birthday. Oh, 80K subs. That's what I want for my birthday. But anyway, like I was saying, he says his conversations are for the gamers, but you're a developer who's already compromised because, like, you make games. And we can go look at your games right now. And I'll just go ahead. I'll show people what your games look like. Hold on.
This comes off as the second coming of Yangi.
The second coming of Young Silver Falls series. That's the name of his games. Hold on. So if we go look at his games, look, here's one of his games. I just launched my dream puzzle game on Nintendo Switch. So this is one of his games. 9 months ago, he launched this on the Switch.
Hi there.
Clasher
Good to
Ball.
see you. My name is Jarrell, and I'm a normal human being just like you. I make
This guy is strange. Like, this guy is weird. Hey, I'm a normal human, just like you. he's kind of like an, I don't know what his ethnicity is. Some kind of maybe Filipino, Asian. I don't know. But yeah, he's like he reminds me a lot of Mark Zuckerberg in the way he like talks like and tries to humanize himself.
Hi there. Good to see you. My name is Jarrell, and I'm a normal human being just like you.
Oh man, it made me laugh so hard I farted. Ouch, and that was a painful fart. It made me laugh so hard I farted.
I make
Indian Sheldon.
video games for a living, and I run my own game development studio.
Awesome.
I create commercial and homebrew games, and this is my new game, which launched today on the Nintendo Switch eShop. This is Clasher Ball, and I'd like to share just a couple of levels with you so I can share what the game is all about. I think this is something that a lot of people are going to have so much fun with. There are two modes. There is arcade and infinite mode, and a number of different worlds. There are more worlds which you can unlock through playing the game as well. So to start out with, let's go ahead and take a look at Beach.
Okay, well this is the game.
He's giving me body snatcher vibes.
Yeah.
It's pretty simple. It just helps you figure out what's going on and how to really just play the game at its most basic level. And that is to match up the colors here. You can see when balls connect, they stay in place, but when you connect 4 or more, then they clash. And if
Looks
they hit
pretty
you,
cool.
you'll see that you get damaged.
Hey, I'll give him this. That doesn't look like a bad game. It doesn't look like a bad game to me.
Temi Owada.
Oh, wow.
He looks like a Glitch Studio background staffer.
Jesus Christ.
So the game goes through at a pretty gradual pace to help you learn all the mechanics. And at its core...
I mean, it's not Game of the Year or greatest puzzle game or greatest anything for sure, but it doesn't look bad.
It seems like it should just be a simple color matching game. But I'll share a few other levels with you that bring in some pretty interesting and wild mechanics.
Wait, why does Alex have more subscribers than you?
Well, Alex has like fucking double the uploads too. Blame my middle age. So I have to start uploading daily. I don't know. That and, viewers decided I don't deserve it or something. But it is what it is. Napkin, welcome to the memberships. Thank you for becoming an enabler out of your free will. That makes you better. Better than everybody else in this chat. Way better. That's right. You know what? I feel like you deserve it. Here you go. You get to touch the ass. Thank you. Gracias. All right. Thank you. All right. Well, anyway, that's his game. All right. So the guy makes games. He's legitimately a developer who makes games for Switch. So it's not surprising that this dude takes the side of the corporation more than the consumer. There is there's interest there, like self-interest there for sure, and he's compromised.
I am against anti-consumer practices. I'm against pro-corporate. And I asked you to be patient, to listen, and to trust me. I said everything I say in my
Shout out to
video.
Fritz Now Open Starfish Happy Day.
Oh shit. Open Starfish.
You will never
happy.
see me in an all extreme.
Based. yeah. I don't go to Alex streams. They're pretty gay. No offense, Alex. I mean, yeah, that's the whole point. God damn it, Lunar Studios! We're in the middle of watching a video. I'm not gonna play the Illegals in my yard song for you right now, alright? Alright? Screw your 5 illegals.
Videos will not be just literal. There's a lot of meaning to what goes into these videos, and they are not literally just to make a video for attention.
Well, are you aiming to make videos for nobody then, or what? Like,
Just literal. There's a lot of meaning to what goes into these videos.
no, there isn't. You don't put a single thought into your videos. You just stand in front of a camera and you hope for the best. And that's why you repeat yourself a lot. Like the last video I covered where you were trying to defend Nintendo, you were repeating yourself a lot. So I can tell that you go in entirely unprepared. You don't think anything through. You just do it.
And they are not literally just to make a video for attention.
Uh-huh.
They are to guide people to sharing their feedback, to lead a conversation toward a discussion, towards people sharing their perspectives.
Okay, but all of that still requires attention. So I'm like, how else are you going to have a conversation if you don't catch people's attention? That doesn't make any sense. Your logic doesn't work.
But also showing the industry how you respond to various topics with various tones and subjects.
Why are we going? You don't really think the industry is looking at your content, looking at your games, and going, "Let's listen to this dude." Do you? You don't really think that, do you? Because if you do think that, you're crazy.
How you respond to certain situations, how you respond to information.
Get a fucking
Now-
job and get off of YouTube.
Whoa.
Did you tell them that Sungren's games are still unreleased and he showed grifters yet?
Wait, they're unreleased? I thought he released that one at least, the one we just saw. Oh, he shilled grifters? Yeah, I'm not surprised if he shilled grifters. He seems like the type that would.
When the announcement for
Wait, if he shilled for grifters, that absolutely means Sunrad wanted attention.
the Switch 2 was launched, things were not going well. There were many negative reactions online, and I posted a number of videos that were not just literal. They were prompts. They were prompts for you to share your feedback so the industry could...
Hold What? This dude is whack.
Posted a number of videos that were not just literal. They were prompts. They were prompts for you to share your feedback so the industry could see how you feel and how you respond to certain subjects.
Who in the industry is watching your videos? People like me watch your videos, not other people who work for the industry. People like me. People who are like, yeah, roast
He's just
Concord.
praising the taste of Nintendo Summon.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, yeah, roast Nintendo. Yeah, roast Ubisoft. Yeah, get him Sunrad. That's what we were watching your videos for. Ain't no developer watching your videos and going, this guy is so insightful. This guy can guide the industry forward single-handedly. You're crazy, dude.
It did not go well in the fact that people, instead of receiving any information or viewing the matter in a subjective way, merely through tantrums, people...
Damn, see, that's the problem with this dude. Anyone who doesn't agree with him is throwing a tantrum.
and how you respond to certain subjects.
Listen to this.
It did not go well.
And, ooh, I wonder
Truly
why.
the sweetest sleeping aid I have ever seen.
Okay, go back, go, you're crazy. He got his feelings hurt? Yeah, absolutely. But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Okay? Mr. Sunrad Studios here is absolutely insane. He is out of his fucking mind. How in the world did you think people were going to react to your videos? You got a point, Sunrad. Everybody should be calm. Yeah, games going up in price just a few years late, just a few years after we've already had price hikes. Not a big deal. Nintendo looks great. Consume. Don't ask questions. Did you really think that's how people were going to react to price hikes? You're insane. You are absolutely insane. No. Consumers should not be total... consumers should not
This
be
guy
cunts.
internalizes his oppressed tantrums.
He really does internalize them, you're right, actually, because... And that's not a word I usually use too often. That's a soy
Happy
jack
day
word.
freed by Sunrad Egoistic Drone.
Well, thank you. Thank you for the early happy birthday wishes, Tune in on Tuesday for the birthday stream. I'll see if I can get guests, but, nobody out there on YouTube really likes me. Everybody's always worried. They're like, I want to be friends with that Frick guy, but I'm worried that if I fuck up, he'll call me out. I'm like, yeah, that's a fair concern. That's a fair concern. I don't blame you. I am quite a bit of a prick at times. Jesus Christ, 940
Viewing the
minutes?
message in a subjective way, not objective way, he was wrong for many reasons from the jump if that was his hope.
Yeah, no. Let's take a dab real quick. Let's take a 900 people at 40. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of people. Garrett Grant, no!
Guy looks
not
like
20
I just did redeem over the fawn.
20 members, no!
Illegals in my yard.
20 of them, let's take a dab.
Illegals in my yard.
Take a dab.
Illegals in my yard.
I'm
16
gonna
arrived
smoke
in a stolen
some
car.
marijuana.
Illegals in my yard.
Wahoo!
Illegals in my yard.
Yippee!
Illegals in my yard. When they're not working, they sit at the bar.
I don't know any illegals that can afford to go to the bar. They all get Modelo and they drink at home. But anyway, let me smoke this real quick. Marathon Game of the Year, yeah. Let's watch that marathon trailer later together in a second. Smoking big doinks in the Amish. Big doinks. Can we get some big doinks in the chat? Oh. Mother of Christ. That's got a kick to it. All right. Let's get back to the video. Fuck, my turn. Shit.
He's really putting the drone in Nintendo.
Absolutely. All right.
In the fact that people, instead of receiving any information or viewing the matter in a subjective way, merely through tantrums.
Who threw these tantrums, Sunrad? Who are you talking about? Who? I'm starting to think he's talking about me. I can't think of any other notable content creators that have made responses to his trash. I'm like probably the only one that has done it. And that's going to start a trend. Other people are going to see my video and be like, oh, my turn. That's usually how it goes.
Guy is the personality of a century-old duck egg.
But again, if it's not me, I'm wondering who he's talking about. If he's talking towards his own viewers, his own community, that's not what I would be doing. I would not be talking to my community like that.
I'm a serious developer. I deserve respect. Nah, you're getting called a slur. I don't know which one, but you're getting called one.
He's getting called a six-letter F slur. That's what he's getting called, Johnny. And thank you for your 10. I appreciate it. Look, nice.
Is this thing on Happy Birthday, Steak Boy?
Thank you, the Don. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Mr. President. I appreciate it. You're the best.
He is the Ian Miles Chung of Nintendo.
He is the Ian Miles Chung of Nintendo. You're right.
People did not care about the facts. They ignored the facts,
What
and
facts?
they only focused on hatred and anger. And people only focused on stoking that anger and hatred.
Jesus Christ, dude, get the fuck over it. It's just a corporation. It's just a company. It doesn't have feelings. Okay? It's not sentient. For the most part, it's not anyway. I mean, to be fair, like, 5 Japanese people together could be the most sentient thing on the planet, but it's a corporation. Like, calm down.
Ed,
Look how upset he is about it.
of receiving any information or viewing the matter in a subjective way merely through tantrums.
I can't wait to see his Kiwi Farms page.
Oh, I hope not. I hope he doesn't have one. I hope he's a good person. But the way he's like talking to his audience, almost like a total sociopath, has me concerned. He's acting like he wasn't condescending and patronizing towards his audience in those videos. He was an absolute dick in them. I watched them over and over again. I had to get like second opinion on it. I'm like, do you think this guy's
Says
being a
he's
dick?
not a YouTuber, but almost 900 videos.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand this guy.
People did not care about the facts. They ignored the facts, and they only
No, people did not ignore the facts. People were not willing to accept what Nintendo was charging, okay? It had nothing to do with the facts. People are just not willing to accept that. Well, you know, it doesn't matter
Bars
what
in
we...
Meyer are closing down because nobody is going to them because they're too expensive. Man, I wonder why people are angry at Nintendo.
Whew, man, bars are getting more expensive.
Unfortunately, you did not reach your 8x sub goal. I must now deport you to El Salvador with the Sunrad simp and all your illegal members, Ice.
Wait, no! Anything but the illegals! Don't deport me with them! I'm sorry. Chat, get me the 80k subs! Hurry, chat, help! Get me the 80k subs! I don't want to be deported! No! I want to be dumped in with all the rejects of Fratanga Plays who don't have their own memberships and rely on people to give them. No, I don't want to be stuck in a cell with them. No! Anything but that. Hurry, get me the 80k subs. I don't want to have to deal with that.
only focused on hatred and anger, and people only focused on stoking that anger and hatred.
Oh.
And because
What's that long silence? What's that long pause and silence and dead stare for? Like what? Alex does that in his videos, but it's usually Alex does that in his videos, but not like that. You know what I mean? Like when Alex does it, he's talking down to like someone who's being a piece of shit. When Sungrad's doing it, it looks like he's talking down to his audience or whoever's watching on the other side. Look at this.
on hatred and anger, and people only focused on stoking that anger and hatred.
What was that? Is that supposed to intimidate us? Is that supposed to make us feel
People
bad?
ignored the facts of a subjective message.
Mika, you're so right. So true, but like again though, what's with that stare?
And because of that, people turned on me, and people only focused on stoking that anger and hatred.
All right. Well, what? What do you want me to say? I'm sorry, Sungrad. I should have left Nintendo alone. You were right. Oh, you're such a genius, Sungrad. Nobody can match your intellect or your professionalism or calm composure on YouTube. I haven't seen somebody try to play this character a bajillion times in the fucking 15 plus years I've been watching YouTube. No! I've never seen somebody wear a suit on camera on YouTube and try to act like an intellectual. That's an entirely new thing. Never seen it before! Never! He's not like a real life. Oh, God, you know, I don't want to keep going on that rant. It's going to make me talk about pointless shit. So let's get back to this video.
And because of that, people turned on me. I was slandered.
Oh, no!
Stoking that anger and hatred. And because of that, people turned on me.
This guy is hilarious, dude. People just didn't vibe with your opinion. Deal with it.
He's
Move
really
on.
butthurt.
Yeah, he really is butthurt. Move on. Move
So,
on.
Fred, is Harmon next?
I don't know about Harmon. Harmon's too irrelevant to make videos on.
Fred,
Sungrad.
this guy has a Mesha complex, TBHXD.
Yeah, he does have a Messiah complex. You're right. He totally does. Wayne, welcome to the membership. Thank you for becoming an enabler. Have the spanky on me. Thank you. We appreciate you. Thank you so much for becoming a member the right way, unlike everybody else. You know what? You know what I'm going to do to people, all the people who get free memberships on this channel? I'm going to make a video like this. I'm going to dress up in a suit. I'm going to stand in front of the camera. I'm going to be like, there's been people here who have been hijacking streams, receiving memberships for free. They know who they are. Then I stare at the camera. Dead stare at the camera. Pause. 5 seconds. And because of that, I've not been able to sleep. I'm going to do Sunrad style video. Just talking down to all the people who get free memberships here. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. It's not a joke. I mean it. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that.
I was slandered online, which does not matter to me. Again, I do.
Slandered? You were slandered? Who? Who did that?
And because of that, people turned on me. I was slandered.
You know what? It needs the small violin music. Let's get the small violin music going here. Let's get the small.
Always making vibes.
Yeah, it is Alyssa Mercante vibes. It is Alyssa Mercante vibes.
Too much corporate cum syndrome.
Hold on. Yeah, let's see if we can get an extended version of it real quick. Let's see how this goes. Yeah! All right.
How you feel and how you respond to certain subjects. It did not go well in the fact that people
Nobody would have
instead
known. Now his own comment section is confused and don't get what he talks about, but he couldn't ignore the slightest of criticism.
Yeah, it's true. That's exactly what's happening. Oh, turn that. There, we got it. That's perfect. It's perfect.
Do it.
Do it, corn pop.
Car pop.
of receiving any information or viewing the matter in a subjective way merely through tantrums. People did not care about the facts. They ignored the facts, and they only focused on hatred and anger. And people only focused on stoking that anger and hatred.
Why does it work so well? The Shoveling Man, welcome to the memberships! Thank you for becoming an enabler! I'll take a dab to you soon.
And because of that, people turned on me.
Oh.
I was slandered online, which does not matter to me. Again, I do not care about reputation.
Nothing says I don't care like a full-on ass video crying about it.
I have no interest in popularity.
Nothing says I have no interest in popularity like covering all the popular subjects on YouTube. Woohoo! What an idiot. Who is he trying to fool? Like, who does this manipulative shit work on? Is he for real? He can't be for real. This has to be satire. It has to be satire.
But people were slandering me.
What the?
What are regarded go away.
Griffin? Was that you, Griffin? Griffin?
Skin is glistening from all the tears he shed.
For a time period, and not a single content creator stood up in my defense.
No way! It can't be for... Is this for real? Is this video? Is this real life? Is he actually saying this? He can't be for real! This is how to be a prank. This is not real. I turned off the violin. I can't, this is just... What? The entitlement is insane. Is this guy okay in the head?
Asman has reacted to some of his vids, maybe that.
Oh my god. Asmongold is to blame for every shitty creator blowing up. You notice that? You notice it's always...
This guy cares more about Nintendo's reputation more than his own.
Ooh, that's so true, but... Ouch. That's a pretty good one. But again, like I was saying, Asmongold is to blame. Asmongold's the reason Andy Pants became popular. He's the reason Grums became popular. He was the reason Sunrad became popular. Is it just me, or maybe Asmongold just has bad taste in content creators?
Someone who's Meyer cringe than me.
Oh, Griffin! That you, Griffin?
No, said boy actually said that. Denial.
Jesus Christ, dude. What did he say? Let's go back. I'll show you what he said real quick. It's crazy.
But people were slandering me for a time period and not...
People were slandering me? Do you mean slandering?
To me. Again, I do not care about reputation. I have no interest in popularity.
Lies.
But people were slandering me.
Slanding? Isn't it slandering, not slanding?
For a time period, and not a single content creator stood up in my defense.
You have got to be shitting me, dude. You have got to be shitting me. He thought someone... Who did you think would come defend you? And for what reason? Maybe Griffin. Griffin is the only guy I could think of that would defend him. Because him and Griffin are a lot alike when it comes to fanboying for Nintendo and glazing that shit up. But this guy is insane, dude. He is out of his fucking mind. Who actually thinks this way? Who actually feels this entitled to a defense, to praise, love, admiration, all of it? He's acting like he's owed it, but why?
Nintendo needs to charge $80 to cover the cost of all the Japanese Soylent they give to their employees. This is why Xbox Series S sucks.
Nib! Is that you? Nib!
He needs an enema and a baby bottle of warm milk.
Yeah, sure, Biden. Whatever you say, bro.
Now,
okay, I find it strange. I can't believe this dude's legitimately making a video where he's like, bro, where were you guys at? None of you have my back. Haven't any of you listened to Cypress Hill? When the shit go down, you better be ready. And everybody, no one's there. And he's like, guys, where you at?
Bro is snorting lines of denial off a mirror.
And I still got my homies to watch my back. And then, you better get ready. Oh, this guy's hilarious. Like, I am so happy I discovered this guy. He has changed my life forever. He's made me realize this is what could happen to me if I don't take care of my mental well-being. Whew. Whoo-wee. Let this be a life lesson to all of you guys. Take care of your mental well-being. My secret to that, what I started doing that was therapeutic, is taking LSD and going on bike rides. That shit has been helping me so much, and that's why I've been uploading every day. I've healed my mind. I feel better. Also, it's a combination of psychedelics and exercise. Before that, I just wasn't mixing the two. When I mixed the two, I was like, wow, there's bigger things in life than this. Really opens up your mind. And this guy right here, like, this is his world. Like, God, you got to get out of that mentality where this becomes your world. Do not view this as your world. View it as, like, make your video, you know, put the content in the bag with the fries and shut the fuck up. That's it. That's your job. Put the slop video in the bag.
What does that show the industry?
Sacre le bleu, Unforgiven is in the chat. I'm 1 hour in my run, and the violin is killing me. Straight from South Park. Oh la la. Unforgiven, fuck your runs. Everybody, laugh at Unforgiven for running. He's running because he's preparing for Bungie's marathon. Oh la la. Sacre bleu, I am running. I cannot wait to play marathon. Hero extraction shooter. Oh la la. Fucking put the shilling in the bag, then don't cry about it. I used to do a shit ton of LSD. Good times, man. It's like medicine for weirdos like me.
Man, I love D.
Okay, Nib. Well, thank you for telling us you love D. Okay. Okay.
Shows the industry that when people are shown information and facts.
Doom Studios, Frit, Money is trying to talk to you. All right, hold on, but I'm trying to get through this video. Otherwise, it's going to ruin the VOD if I just keep pausing. People will be like, I hate you.
The hate mob online will disregard any information and won't actually watch videos and won't actually listen. I posted.
Bro, we watched your videos. Why do you think we're here? We watched your videos. You're acting like we didn't. We dissect the whole thing. We watched it bit by bit. Your opinion was trash. I'm sorry. Using Awada's death? What's wrong with you? Guilt tripping people into not concerning about the Nintendo Switch 2 like price of the games, all that crap, and then bringing up Awada, trying to play that sympathy card, and then, you know, sprinkling in the melancholic music in the back. Like, come on, dude. Shame on you. You know what you were doing.
Did a number of videos.
Fred, read that Discord DMs. All right. Oh my, ladies and gentlemen, we have a 3D rendered Femtanga. If you guys want to see 3D rendered Femtanga, cop up $50. I promise you, you're gonna like what you're about to see. Everybody in the chat's gonna be like, oh, and then everyone's gonna be like, wood. Just watch. It's great. Iwata. Yeah. Oh God, everyone's like, no, how do you set up the AI text to speech?
Reforge an IR into being pseudo-intellectual too.
What the fuck? This AI is stupid. Holy shit, we're almost at 1,000 viewers. Go log into your alts. Let's go. I know you have alts.
To show what would happen, and you guys proved that you do not actually watch videos, you do not actually listen to information, you outright.
Excalibur, I'll pay you 50 to not show it. All right, deal, Excalibur. Give me 15, I won't show it, actually. Deal. I like that better. It's the first time I ever looked at a female version of myself and said, would. So,
ignore it and focus on
right, sorry, we're ignoring this guy. My bad.
What happened, and you guys proved that you do not actually watch videos, you do not actually listen to information, you outright ignore it and focus.
Not even true. Not true whatsoever. Not true whatsoever. No one is ignoring the facts that you're bringing up. It's just that when you bring up these facts, in a subjective discussion, they don't favor you. Because yes, it is a fact that Nintendo is... Johnny V with the 50
Show pops a man.
Oh no! Johnny, no, with the 50. Oh God, oh boy. Uh-oh, sorry Excalibur, you were a little slow, bud. A little too slow there,
They'll
bud.
deport Fentanga as well. Where's Ice?
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy yourselves. Here, you guys got to see the popsicle stick on her. It's pretty nice. It's a short stick, but there she is. In the flesh. Mrs. Femtanga. And I gotta say, honestly, would. Would.
He gave up quicker than a French royal postman as 1848.
Oh, you hear that, Unforgiven? Unforgiven is running like, fuck you. Would. Sorry, would. This is absolutely would. Get it? Would. Ha! But You get it? Because she's got a popsicle stick? Wood? Ha, 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 ha. Where are her organs? Chat, can we get a hashtag, where are her organs? That escalated quick. Okay, chat. All right, everybody in the chat gets a bonk. If you're a member of the
I wonder how her
Place...
hair smells. Sniff, sniff.
Oh, God, Biden, shut up. If you're a member of these streams, you can do the horny bonk emoji. Everybody bonk the chat. I'm bonking everybody in the chat right now. You know, I'm going to put a little Griffin there, too, because this is something to Griffin. Griffin would look at that and go, I would totally smash that, brah. Yeah, horny bonks. Horny bonks, no stomach line. Where are her legs? She doesn't need legs. Where her organs be, the stick.
When he had the Zelda Cup and a Super Smash pin on this suit in the key card video, spoke huge volumes. Also, if anything, he slandered you.
Oh. Oh, yeah, a pin on, yeah, that is true, yeah. She's definitely one of those Mexican chicks that don't even leave the city. Wow, okay, all right, everybody's been bonked. Let's get back to the video. Otherwise, people are going to complain in the VOD. They're going to be like, Frit, stop pausing. Frit, stop pausing. Frit, blah, blah, blah. You know what you're tuning in for. All right.
Focus on just creating hatred online. Now,
I mean, like, you should be hating these prices. Why would your emotions be anything less than, I hate this? Are your emotions really like, I don't mind paying $80 for Nintendo now? No, don't be a cuck. Do not be a cuck.
Now, what do you think you have just shown the games industry?
I would
You have
totally
just-
smash that, bruh.
Stop! 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 Oh my God, make it stop! Jesus Christ! Never again, Smoke Shoe. What the fuck?
Shown the games industry that there is no reason for them to listen to you.
What the fuck? Do you really think this guy is crazy? Okay, he not only does he expect other YouTubers to come defend him, and he's wondering where they were, but now he actually thinks the industry watches him. Other developers watch him, and then they view the comments in his video, and they say, shame on everybody in the comments? Bro, even
Doesn't have
Reggie...
extremities. Perfect, she can resist.
Yeah. I Lobo. I don't know why, but yours didn't read. Thank you for the $1.99. Biden, post your only Tanga pics. No stick pics. No gooning Griffin. Anyway, well, just listen to what he said. He thinks the industry watches him, and then they view.
Let me sniff. I just took my pills.
This guy's legitimately saying that if we criticize his videos, it makes the industry think less of us? Buddy, who the fuck are you in the industry? You're a nobody in the industry. Why would the industry care what we say in your videos, in your comment section, or however we reply to you? Why the fuck would they care? This makes no sense.
Proved that you do not actually watch videos, you do not actually listen to information, you outright ignore it and focus on just creating hatred online. Now, what do you think you have just shown the games industry? You have just shown the games industry that there is no reason for them to listen to you.
Dude, this video gets worse and worse and worse by the minute. Oh my God, what type of fucking video is this? This is... Dude, everybody that liked your videos is now going to make a video on the shitting on you. You're crazy. And let it be known that Frit was the pioneer in discovering that this guy was a lunatic. I was the first! Never forget! Frit is always the first. You know Alex is watching in the comments going, I want to pretend like I found this guy. No, it was me. I found him. I'm the one who's always calling these kind of people out. always realizing ahead of time who they are. And this guy is a lunatic. He's crazy. Absolutely insane.
Fantanga looks more like an court cancer de gars.
What? Okay. But like, what? I have to take a moment to process this because I've never actually seen someone lash out in such a sociopathic way on YouTube before. The guy thinks he's the main character. Dude has total main character syndrome.
You have just shown them that there is no reason for them to accept any of your perspectives or feedback because you just act like children.
Wow. That is like the third time he has called his own audience children. Well, no shit, bro. Don't you develop for a child's console? Don't you literally develop for a kid's console? You develop kids' games for kids' consoles? Correct me if I'm wrong.
For them to listen to you. You have just shown them that there is no reason for them to accept any of your perspectives or feedback because you just act like children.
It just... How? I'm sorry, but like these people are just being fairly critical. Sunrad Studios, a game development studio, has developed games for various platforms, including PC, Nintendo Switch, mobile, and legacy systems like Wii U and 3DS. They're also known for developing the homebrew games for PS Vita and other platforms. According to Jarrell Dulay, the developer behind Sunrad Studios, yeah, I already know all this info, Power Boss. This is old info. We already know this. But he just... I gotta see how many dislikes this video has real quick. Hold on, let me put it in another tab. I need to see this with my own two eyes. Like, this dude for real? Like, is this dude for real right now? Only 500 dislikes? And 2.5 thousand likes? Bruh. That's kind of a crazy amount of support for being such a shithead. Like, you do not deserve that support. You're being a total shithead right now. And you still got you still only got like 2.5 thousand likes. I don't understand. My audience would never give me a chance like this. They'd be like, you're done for it after. I mean, dude, this video Sunrad made, back in my day, these were videos that would kill your YouTube career. I guess these days you could just talk like that, and it's not a big deal to be crazy anymore.
I've seen this. It's awful.
I'll be honest, like, what, you guys want me to check his social blade? I guess I could check out his social blade, but I doubt he's really lost anything. Sunrad Studios, all right? Let's see. Oh, what the fuck? Sunrad Studio. Oh my god. I hate Social Blade. Oh, there he is. He's only lost... Dude, he's been gaining 1,000 subs every day, and he only lost 1,000. And it was from today's video. So he hasn't even been losing subs. 10 gifted memberships from Bonk! It's insane! No!
They're gonna drink some cerveza.
No!
Happy early birthday,
They're
Frick.
gonna shoot some
Thank
tequila
you.
this Christmas. They're gonna
Thank you.
get DUIs this Christmas. Those illegals in my yard. They're
Anyway, he didn't... It's crazy to me because I'm looking. He didn't lose a single sub from the shitty Nintendo videos. He didn't lose any subs from that. He only lost subs today from this video. So people outright still support this guy in spite of his lunacy.
He keeps lumping himself in with the corpus by saying you have just shown them, further proving he's not with us, that he's just another suit.
No, Furious TV, 1,000 every day sounds like bot. No, so they're not bots. He's not getting bots. What's going on here is...
This guy is the definition of bussy fence sitter.
I don't want to be that guy, but Sunrad Studios, he appealed heavily to the anti-woke crowd. So what you're seeing here is a lot of it is anti-woke supporters, like people who consume anti-woke content 24/7 and nothing else. That audience is very forgiving of people scamming and being shitheads What they're not forgiving of is if you go against the anti-woke sentiment. That's the only thing they don't forgive. So my best guess is he's doing fine because he still has an anti-woke audience that watches him. I know that sounds like people will be like, oh, Fred. Oh. Like it's true though. The guy at one point was appealing heavily to grifting channels as well. All the grifters that you could think of were on his side, like Endymion, Grums, all of them. So it's no surprise that he has a huge defense force. No, it's Nintendo fanboys. No, the Nintendo fans disagree with him. I saw in the comments. Subscription isn't support. Huh. That's a good point too, chat. He is more Nintendrone than anti-woke. Well, no, that's because I've only shown you his Nintendo videos. I didn't show you guys his anti-woke content. He has a shit ton of that. But yes, he is a Nintendo shill, a hardcore one. Jesus, Evan, yeah. If he was an Xbox, he would have been absolutely ratioed. Even if he was a PlayStation guy as well, he would have been ratioed as well. He is such an F-slur. Absolutely. Frit, you should watch Skeletor reveals the Nintendo Switch 2. Some of the funniest shit I've ever seen. All right, we'll check that out later. He got big off the Concord videos, and he's been writing it ever since. Yeah, I mean, look, it was so easy to grow from Concord. I mean, like, again, I'm one of those content creators that's not fortunate. Like, for some reason, YouTube will not ever push my videos on a trendy subject when it's trending. Like, I have to get really lucky. They push Alex, but they don't push me at all. And I think most of it has to do with my language. But, you know, that language barrier right there is probably what prevents me from, you know, my full potential. But this guy was writing the Concord stuff, you know, the Assassin's Creed stuff, every, like, woke game you could think of. So the audience he attracted is an audience that's okay with scammers. Like, I know most people don't want to hear that, but it's the truth. A lot of people who consume anti-woke content are okay with their favorite anti-woke creators being scammers. It's unfortunate, but they just are okay with it. And it would seem like, well, that kind of audience just stayed loyal to Sunrad. He only lost subscribers today. He didn't lose subscribers shilling for Nintendo. He lost subscribers for this video because this video is bad. Like, it's like not, it's incomparable to his Nintendo videos. In this one, he is acting so entitled, condescending, salty. He's clearly...
Neil Druckmann is less condescending.
Yeah, he's clearly tilted. Yeah. Yeah. At work, so here's a like to the stream. Thank you, Tree Rat. Thank you.
There is no reason for them to say, wait, maybe these consumers are onto something. Unfortunately,
He's guilt-tripping his audience into thinking that the industry is not going to listen to them because we criticized him. Bro, what the fuck? How do you... That is manipulation if I've ever seen it. That is some hardcore manipulation right there. He's out of his mind.
Because you just act like children. There is no reason for them to say, wait, maybe these consumers are onto something.
Wait. Sunrad Studios is friends with Gundam? Oh, no. Gundam. Oh, no. Gundam. Oh, no. Gundam, please don't tell me you're friends with this dude. Oh, please no, Gundam. Please no. Well, on Gundam's defense, he probably didn't know he was crazy ahead of time. But again, that's what separates me from other content creators. I can tell when someone's crazy. Have you noticed that? I've been right, like, most of the time. Yeah, it's a thankless job. And I don't get rewarded for it, but you know what? It is what it is. Anyway.
Unfortunately, I expected much better out of all of you. This is...
Hez softer than my belly.
What? What are you talking about, Smoke Shoot? Oh, I never saw Gundam interact with Sunrad. I don't think that's true. Oh, okay. Oh, in case you don't see it, no, I was talking about you for. Okay, never mind. He wasn't talking about Gundam being friends with Sunrad. He was talking about me and Gundam being friends or whatever. But okay. Anyway, yeah. Gundam hasn't interacted with Sunrad. Okay, good. Phew. All right. That's good to know. But that guilt tripping is insane. Vladimir Drognov with the 5. Next 10 illegals, unironically like The Last of Us 2. Wow. Anyway. Oh my God.
This is entirely my fault.
Listen to this shit. Listen to this. We're going to listen to this all back.
Reason
Listen.
for them to accept any of your perspectives or feedback because you just act like children. There is no reason for them to say, wait, maybe these consumers are onto something. Unfortunately, I expected much better.
What the fuck? I expected better. Bro, you should be grateful that your audience doesn't completely buy into your bullshit and are willing to call you out on something. You should be grateful about that. I mean, hell, you should be grateful that they're not leaving in droves. You should be happy. I've had people leave in droves from my channel because they didn't agree with an opinion of mine or a video. Dude, last month, I lost like 500 subscribers just because people didn't agree with my opinion on the anti-woke creators. Nobody left you. You still have like crazy support in spite of being an actual lunatic. Jesus Christ. Vladimir Drogonov, I see your 10 gifted illegals and it's not making me feel better. It's ruining my stream. Sorry. Oh, I'm not going to be able to talk tomorrow if I keep screaming like this. I need to calm down. But insane, like, he expected better. All they did was disagree with you, bro, okay? What you have is a literal luxury. To have an audience that faithful, you're lucky. 100%.
There is no reason for them to say, wait, maybe these consumers are onto something. Unfortunately, I expected much better out of all of you.
Jesus Christ. What a fucking weirdo, dude. What a fucking lunatic. Get help. Get help. Seriously. You expected your audience to just be like, yes, Sunrad, what you said was great. All they did was not agree with you. Get the fuck over it. It's not the end of the world. You don't have to talk like this.
Now we know who likes The Last of Us 2.
No, he definitely doesn't, Vladimir. I don't think Sunrad would like The Last of Us. That would be bad for his career.
This is entirely my fault. This is not your fault. This is entirely my fault because I believed in you.
My wife left me for my boyfriend, so I understand.
Bro.
This gaslighting is unreal.
Yeah, yes, exactly. You see, yes, this is insane. Listen, is this video satire? This has to be satire.
Out of all of you. This is entirely my fault. This is not your fault. This is entirely my fault because I believed in you.
Oh, wow. Fuck you, you fantastic person. See, YouTube? I corrected myself. You can't strike me now. Haha. Wow. I so feel like calling him one. I can't help it. Like, this is... I gotta hear that again.
Out of all of you.
He's talking to his audience like they're his ex-girlfriend or something. He's talking to his audience like this is a breakup.
This is entirely my fault. This is not your fault. This is entirely...
I have this video downloaded, yes. Yes, I do have this video
Getting
downloaded.
closer to that 2-year member milestone.
Let's go, Remu!
My fault because I believed in you.
I believed in you guys! I really thought you wouldn't call me out on my own bullshit! How could you?
I think he has undocumented Down syndrome.
Undocumented Down syndrome. You're insane. We're gonna listen. I gotta hear all of it again because it's just...
There's no reason for them to listen to you. You have just shown them that there is no reason for them to accept any of your perspectives or feedback because you just act like children. There is no reason for them to say, wait, maybe these consumers are onto something. Unfortunately,
Chat. Is it official? Did I break this guy's brain? Did I just seriously do that with one video? Did I really just break this guy's brain? Because I feel legitimately like he's talking to me because he knows about my videos, but he's taking it out on his viewers, which is not fair to them. Like, dude, lash out at me, all right? But, like, leave the viewers out of it because they're still choosing to support you. Don't be a dick.
I expected much better out of all of you.
Oh,
This is entirely my fault.
oh,
This is not your fault.
I just wanted to love you. I just wanted to love you, and you never let me. This is insane.
This is entirely my fault because I believed in you.
Oh my god!
This rigger said believed in us, Elmau.
He believed in you guys. How dare you let him down? He believed in you. How could you do this?
Show us on the doll where you touched him.
Oh, right here. I have a freaking halo. Freaking halo. Come on. Family Guy reference. You wouldn't get it. Oh, some of you might. I know if Delta was here, he would get my reference. He'd be like,
It's not illegal to be retarded.
That is a clever way to get around that word.
He is a
Azrael.
fabulous individual.
Exactly.
He'd be a great king of the hill character.
Oh, he would be a great King of the Hill character. Absolutely. Holy shit. The fact that kids have more respect than this guy is insane.
Man has an undocumented chromosome for sure.
Undocumented mental illness, yeah. Oh,
I believed you had the maturity and the intelligence to understand what I was telling you.
Wow. Wow.
To understand information that was presented to you. And I'm very disappointed. Again, I
can't. This video is so bad, dude. This video is terrible. This is going to make the rounds on social media. Once other people catch wind of this, that's why I have to be the first to reply to it in the response video. When everybody else catches wind of this, this dude is going to get steamrolled even worse. Like, he made
I never
things
left
worse.
for Tenga.
Let's go! Thank you, Pink. Thank you for being one of the people who
Not your fault I have to put you down like a dog.
Wow. Jesus.
This donation is my fault because I believe in you.
Guys, it's not my fault you got addicted to my Nintendo, Salt. I believed in all of you guys. No, sorry, it is my fault because I believed that you guys wouldn't get addicted to it. I believed in you guys, and here you are getting addicted to my salt. How could you? Now that's my fault because of you.
Papa needs to get back to the Quickie Mart.
Ooh, oh.
have no interest in popularity. I do not care that people are slandering me online and spreading lies. That has...
What slander? What slander? Well, we're just saying you're shilling for Nintendo and you're being a bootlicker. That's not really slander. That's just the truth. It's not slander if it's true. Like, nobody is attacking your personal life, all right? I'm not shitting on your games, all right? Cool that you can program and develop stuff. Credit to you. But anyway, like I was saying, holy shit, dude. Give me a second. Gathering my thoughts here. Nobody's slandering you. Nobody's bringing up personal life matters of yours. Nobody is calling you this or that. All the people are saying is that you're shilling for Nintendo and being a bootlicker. None of your other videos are being targeted. Your personal character is not being targeted. So what is the slander? Where? I haven't seen anything about you that I would deem slander, that would be like, you guys are going too far. Jesus Christ.
Has no bearing on my life. That doesn't mean anything to me.
You see the way he looks to the side to turn away from the camera when he says this instead of looking at the camera? That's because there's no conviction. He doesn't believe it. Look, watch.
Popularity. I do not care that people are slandering me online and spreading lies. That has
Every time he looks away from the camera, that's when you know he doesn't mean what he's saying.
no bearing on my life. That doesn't mean anything to me.
See the way he looks away? When he does that, like, he doesn't know, he probably can't read his own body language on the camera when he uploads these things. But if I were him, I would be reading my own body language and being like, I'm going to redo that because, you know, that looks like this looks like that. And the way he looked at to the side, he's not convinced in himself. He knows this affects
I'm sorry for everyone up having to take him out back behind the shit like old Yeller.
He's doing that for himself. Like, dude. Like, he's just telling on himself the whole fucking video. He cares a lot. He made this. Yeah, he absolutely cares. Probably reading a script. No, there is no script. This is all improv. The whole thing. It is not scripted. Who would, like, does this sound scripted to you? I could show you what a scripted video
looks like. I do
looks
not care. Blink's eyes 1,000 times.
Yep. When usually he's probably trying to hold back tears as he makes this video.
He's fighting back tears. You can tell in his voice.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Cult Classic Cage, how you doing, girl? Good to see you.
What matters to me is that I can no longer create these speech videos addressing industry matters because of how you guys responded.
You know the Joe Biden, I did that sticker? I want to put one right next to him, but with my head, and I'm pointing, I'm going, I did that. I broke this YouTuber. Dude. You're making it seem like you're robbing us of such great content. He's like, because you guys didn't behave, I'm taking away the videos I make. Okay? What, is that supposed to make me go, no, Sunrad, please? No, I ain't gonna shed a tear for you. I don't give a fuck. Nah. Hey,
man, I hope you're doing well. I admit I was against Marathon when I first heard that it was an extraction shooter, but my opinion has softened since then. I've enjoyed every Bungie game I've played, and I have faith that this game will be fun.
Well, M. Wilmot, thank you for the 50 buckaroos!
Kaz.
Huh? Okay, yeah, Kaz.
Amazing this dude lasted this long being so soft.
Yeah, very big surprise. Huge ass surprise.
With all the brain rot on the internet, we need to try and get the Titapod challenge going again. Let survival of the fittest sort us all out.
Yeah. Who animated the 3D avatar? I'll tell you about that in a second. But M. Wilmot, I want to get back to you. I want to get to everybody's super chats, but thank you so much for the 50. And listen, I can see the appeal of Marathon if you're into extraction shooters, but I've played too many of them, so I'm not that interested, but I'm going to give it a chance.
I'll take him behind a dumpster and make him earn my subscription.
Wow. Jesus Christ. But anyway, nobody gift Neo Arcadia membership. Everybody in the chat, shame Neo in the chat. Everybody, shame Neo. Look at Neo begging for a membership. No. You will earn your own membership. You will work for it. You are not just going to be given things. You're going to work for that, okay? Shame. Everybody in the chat, shame Neo. Shame. Jesus, these super chats are crazy. These super chats are wild. Absolutely nuts. Shame him.
Because I did a video, you guys ignored all of the information and turned everything into hatred, hate content, into slander.
Okay, so he's talking about me. You guys Let's see who has responded to Sunrad Studios. Sunrad Studios. I'm the only person that has made content on this guy. I am the only person who has made a video on this dude. Me. I don't see anything from anybody. He's addressing me. He just won't say my name. Say my name. And he appears, I believe, at Joe Hendry.
Because I did a video, you guys ignored all of the information. And
I heard Smash JT did. Who cares what Smash JT thinks? Smash JT... Smash JT
yes, he
just
knows
copies
his
everyone.
victim card grift you well.
Yeah. Yeah.
and turned everything into hatred, hate content, into slandering. And then nobody stood up and said, wait a second, hold on, maybe there's some information in here. I've been watching all of your videos. I keep an eye on the industry. I watch what all of you post. And I'm very disappointed.
Fratenga, you have main character syndrome. Maybe I do, but trust me, he's definitely talking about me. Like, what content? What other content can he be talking about? But
what do the comments look like?
Oh, we'll get to the comments at the end. They're fantastic. Gaming with Dead People. Just wait. He's obviously talking about me, chat, because like I am one of the only people that has the balls to call out anti-woke like creators, not specifically because of their anti-woke takes, but because they do dumb shit. And just because they say woke is bad, people ignore their other bad takes. Not me. I always target people, no matter what political leaning they have.
And said, wait a second, hold on, maybe there's some information in here. I've been watching all of your videos. I keep an eye on the industry. I watch what all of you post. And I'm very disappointed.
Are you really about to cry? Do not cry. I will slap the shit out of you. Do not cry in front of me, bitch. You better not fucking shed a tear or I'm flying at you and going, bah! You better not. Get the fuck over it.
Passive-aggressive ultra-instinctigo bipolarity.
Like, Jesus Christ, bro. Move on. Who cares if your chat didn't agree with you that one time? It's like, you can get over it. But obviously you're mad at me. And I don't know, like, if you don't want my videos on you to get worse, stop acting like a shithead.
Videos. I keep an eye on the industry. I watch what all of you post. And I'm very disappointed.
Ladies and gentlemen, what you are witnessing is the capabilities and the power of Fratenga Place. Look at what my salt is capable of doing. I live rent-free in these people's minds because they don't know how to reply to me. Like, man, I don't really think that highly of myself, but I can realize why most people do not respond to me or say my name directly in their videos. They don't have a way of tackling it. Like, they know, like, if they try to respond to me, they're gonna get burnt. But, like, maybe that's why he's, like, on the verge of crying. Like, look at him, dude. He's... like, this guy cannot be right in the head. Like, how do you record a video like this? And then think to yourself, this is brilliant. Like, show this to your family, show it to your friends, and ask them, do you think this video is good? Most of them should probably say no. If they say no, they care about you. If they say, oh, Sunrad, this video's great, do you. They don't give a shit about you.
Wait a second, hold on, maybe...
And that might be what's going on. Maybe people just don't give a shit about him in real life. I don't know what friend would encourage another friend to upload something like this. If a friend of mine was about to upload something like this, I'd be like, give me your phone. Bah! Smash it on the ground. Like, no way am I letting my friends look like
the power of the popsicle stick.
Yeah. Imagine how much chaos you could cause if YouTube pushed your videos out more. I know. Instead, they choose Alex. Unfortunately, the people have chosen Alex instead of me. But look how much more capable I am.
He looks like Nun from Return of the Jedi. Lino Calrissian's Copilot. He acts condescending until he gets punched in the face, then cries, why?
Yeah. His family would tell him the price is too high. Imagine he's like, Mom, Dad, what do you think? I don't know,
He
son.
has no friends. I deported them all.
Like, dude. Like, man, like I said, it's always important to show other people your work. Like, whenever I show Moni something, Moni will be like, I'm gonna...
Sundgren folded to a popsicle stick.
Whenever I show something to Moni's like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. This part of the video was not good. I'm like, okay, all right, fine. I'll change it out. I'll swap it out for something better, you know? Or if like this point falls flat on its face, I'd like to get a second opinion. I don't just blindly upload. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. To me, it's just strange that any single family member, any single friend would just allow this guy to become his own worst enemy. When I see somebody about to do something that's self-sabotaging, I try to stop it.
Maybe there's some information in here. I've been watching all of your videos. I keep an eye on the industry. I watch what all of you post. And I'm very disappointed.
Will you make a video about this? Of course! I'm the reason this happened. You're goddamn right I'm gonna make a video on it. There he is. He's about to cry. Oh. Oh.
I really believed in you guys.
Dude, stop! Stop doing this! So why did you do this? You could have been so much... This is possibly the video that really finishes off your channel. Like, why would you do this? Like, unless it was satire. Unless it was for April 1st, but we're long past April 1st. That ain't April 1st, bruh. So this video was for real. This ain't a joke.
So, I have been the only industry professional addressing this matter in the public space in a direct way.
What? Main character syndrome right there.
So, I have been the only industry professional addressing this matter in the public space in a direct way.
I have been the only professional addressing this in a... You know what's crazy is Reggie was a better class act than you. The former CEO, boss of Nintendo. Well, one of it anyway. He was more classy about it. He uploaded on Twitter a video of him talking about including Wii Sports with the original Wii and how that was defining, and that was him directly calling out Nintendo without having to say anything else. All right, I would say, Reggie called it out better than you. That guy worked in the industry, and I like the way he did it more. His approach was far better than yours. He wasn't damage controlling, and he also wasn't flinging shit. Like, he had the most passive-aggressive response to Nintendo, and it was excellent. And you here, you're just telling people, calm down, you're being emotional. Remember Iwata? Remember how Iwata died? Yeah, think about that next time you complain about Switch prices. That was you. That's what you were doing.
Do you understand that? Are there any other professionals putting on a suit and addressing these matters in a public and open way?
Yeah. The people who work for the company are doing it. Bro, what is this video? What the fuck, dude?
Who has been fighting for you for the past...
What the fuck? You didn't fight for anybody.
...year?
Shout out to the 1,000 people watching live. Let's go! 1,000 people tuning in to the best salt on YouTube. Thank you.
When the previous CEO of Unity, John Riccitiello, put in anti-developer and anti-consumer practices and was going to tear apart Unity as a company and rupture the industry, I first put on the suit and tie, I spoke, and we were able to remove the the CEO that was destroying Unity.
You think you did
You
that?
give school shoot to your vibes.
Okay. Oh, my question is, where is that Sungrad when it comes to Nintendo? Where is that Sungrad? Why is it when it comes to every other company, Sungrad is there in the suit, ready to defend the gamer, defend the hobby, defend the industry? And then when it comes to Nintendo, Sungrad is all nice and sunshine and rainbows and tries to talk and be nice about it. Like, what happened? Why can't you give that same energy to Nintendo?
That is extremely difficult to do. You cannot just make that happen. That does not happen.
Okay.
So we're being Juan Kenobi here be like, you were supposed to bring balance to discussion, not meme it.
He takes credit for that? Dude, the guy has total main character syndrome. I'm telling you. Hold on, let me open a window. But yeah, he has total main character syndrome. It's insane. Like, he really thinks he's the most important man in the room everywhere he goes.
Happen every day. That is extremely difficult. Now, my set of skills come from the industry. I am accustomed to dealing with multi-million-dollar CEOs and business owners. That is what I've done in the past. I know how to deal with them. And
okay, well then deal with them.
Sungrad has such main character syndrome.
Okay. He only got 2.9 thousand views on another one. Wait, what? Really? Wait. Hilariously enough, he got over 100K views on that one. Okay. So, he thinks because the amount of people who watch his videos, he thinks the amount of people watching his videos equates to, like, these studios making these decisions because of his videos. That's not really how it works. Okay? But either way. He wants to take credit for that. Let's just give him the credit, okay? For the sake of it, let's give him credit. If you're able to do that, then logically you should be able to stop Nintendo from price gouging consumers, right? Should be able to do that. But he can't.
And you do not deal with them by just throwing tantrums. I asked you to trust me, and you didn't.
Guys, I was going to bring the second coming of Jesus. You were supposed to be there. You were supposed to believe in me. Jesus Christ could be here right now, and he's not because of you.
And because of that, I can't make these speech videos anymore.
Why? What's stopping you from making these speech videos? Comments not agreeing with you? People not agreeing with you in other videos? That's gonna stop you? Really? Come on. You can't be that much of a wimp.
Him saying he defends us from the big bad companies is akin to Christian and saying the multidimensional hole in the sky will bring Sonic in this world the same Idemaniac energy.
Yeah. That's pretty good, yeah. Hey, it's this Discord server down. I'm making a new one. His role-playing and his own fanfic, yeah. All right.
Do you understand the reasoning why?
No!
You just destroyed our credibility. This...
What credibility, though? You think so highly of yourself. What credibility? Bro, you are living a character.
Dealing with millionaires and billionaires in a business setting does not make you special. Quite a lot of people do that for a living.
Dude, there are people who do it for no money. There are people who do it with no recognition. All right? You're not the only one. So calm down, Sungrad. Sungrand. I don't know. I am astounded at this guy. He is insane.
This was an endeavor with you and me, and you've destroyed our credibility with your behavior online over the past.
Off of YouTube.
Whoa.
Bro, there's too much talking down in his vid. It's almost unbearable. Such cringe.
Thank you for the 5 tips. 5 tip dollars, AJXL. That was through the Streamlabs. Thank you. I very much appreciate that.
Never in all my years of teaching an argument.
Oh, Klutzy, thank you, yeah. Yeah. Klutzy, you should just, like, email this guy and say, Good night, Sunrad Studios. How you doing?
Past week, 2 weeks, or whatever it is. There was still so much more work that we need to do in the industry.
We?
And it is very disappointing.
I swear to God, I better not see a tear roll down that cheek. I'm gonna lose it. I may commit a felony. I swear to God.
But unfortunately, I'll have to do this work alone now. Whatever work that I have to do in the industry now has to be behind closed doors in stuffy boardrooms.
As it always should have been. Dude, he is insane. Has he not told you how disappointed in you he is yet? I feel like he hasn't said it enough.
And it is very disappointing. But unfortunately, I'll have to do this work alone now. Whatever work that I have to do in the industry now has to be behind closed doors.
What the fuck?
Great. Now how's Doug Bowser supposed to reach him?
Oh no, that's right! Oh no! How's Doug Bowser supposed to reach him? You're right.
In stuffy boardrooms.
Oh.
I
I'm
am
so
the Batman
disappointed.
of Inye.
In stuffy boardrooms.
Now he's pondering. It's like, is it really as bad as I think? No, not really.
I'm so disappointed in you.
What the fuck, bro?
I really believed in you guys.
This is insane. Oh.
So moving forward, I will not be addressing any industry topics whatsoever. Because I can't anymore.
Oh.
You destroyed our credibility.
Our? We, you, our, like, so many
This is what you
people.
get when ordering Onion from Temu.
This is Yang Ye's brother, Yan Ye.
Great work.
Yeah, thank you.
I told you everything I said is not literal. I told you these videos are prompts to show the industry how you respond to stimulus, to information, and you responded in the absolute worst way possible. You could not have responded worse.
Oh, believe me, I could totally respond worse. You don't want to challenge me on that, Sunrad. I could be your mortal enemy. I could make things worse. Do not provoke me, bro. I took it fairly easy on you because I felt bad for your mental health. Oh, but now, like, I can clearly see you're just a sociopath. You're crazy. You need help.
The same way he always does, reach round the front.
Oh. It's Yang Ye's brother, Yan Ye. Yay.
And the only reason I am upset is because I believed in you.
Oh my God, shut the fuck up.
This is easily a contender for Crash Out Odie.
This has got to be the biggest crap. Dude, I don't even know. Chat, you got to tell me, what should I title the video? I broke
Bro
this.
speaking French with all this we shit. Bro can't take an L, so has got to make it everyone else's problem. What a loser.
Yeah, well, indeed. What should I title the video, chat? Should I title the video, I broke this Nintendo YouTuber's brain? Or should my video title be, Nintendo Shill has the biggest crash out on YouTube ever. Quits YouTube over criticism. I don't know. Let's come up with a video title for me, and then I'll copy and paste it into my notes. Whatever you guys think is the most, catchy that will make you click on the video.
I thought you were more mature. I thought you were more intelligent.
You make content for gamers, dude. Like, what do you... what the fuck? You're not making videos for rocket scientists. You're not making videos for biologists. You're not making videos for astrologists. You're not making videos for mathematicians. You're making videos for gamers. For very casual, huge like group of individuals. Like, what did you really think that the group that says I fucked your mom on Xbox Live is going to be like an intelligent group? Come on.
Moving forward, this channel will be strictly fun, education, and entertainment. I will not be addressing industry topics.
You were never entertaining. What a terrible video. Awful. Chat, what do you rate that video? Shout out to the 1,000 here. 1,023. Let's go. Chat, what do we rate that video? That, for me, that's got to be a -10 out of 10. -10 out of 10. That was the worst crash out I have seen in a long time. That dude had what was the most calm rant I've ever seen. Yeah, like the calmest tantrum I've ever seen. I don't know. I'm at a loss for words. I really have to gather my thoughts for the video. I don't know what to title it. 9 out of 10. 2 out of 10. Damn, the ratings are in.
How about Yongyi's younger brother crashes out on it thanks to me?
Yongyi's younger brother. Yongye.
Fred, I'm not sure he's ever talked to Fanboys XD.
Bro, I don't know what to think. Like, I know I'm
feels like the convo after his girl.
Yeah, I know I'm definitely part of the reason he had this meltdown. Because I know he didn't appreciate my video. I know he did. I know he watched it. And, whew, boy. Disappointment out of 10. Did he guys mention to you how disappointed he was? All right, let's check out the comments. All right, let's check out the comments, shall we? Because the comments are spicy. All right, here we go. Let's check some of these comments out. Let me read these to you. You're going to love this. You're going to love
NL
this
Probe out of 10.
Oh, wow. All right, here's his pinned comment he pinned 5 hours ago. The situation is entirely my fault and no one else's. I believed entirely in all, and you all.
The anti-woke community is going after Mudahar.
For what? What are they going after Mudahar for now? Oh, those guys always have a new target. The situation is entirely my fault, no one else's. He's literally repeating himself and pinning it in a comment. I believed entirely in you all. I understand now I was wrong. To be clear, content creators that I have been connected to over the past year have kept posting content based on
Griffin
lies.
Gaming Goy Slop out of 10.
Lies and outrage which affects my credibility as well. What other content creators? Oh, maybe he's talking about Smash JT. Maybe him and Smash were friends. I wouldn't be surprised if Smash JT and this guy were friends, or at least acquaintances, because anti-woke attracts anti-woke. If you ever noticed, the thing about the anti-woke creators is they always are friends with other anti-woke creators, and they always have like these like groups and stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe he's referring to Smash here. I have put myself at immense risk. What? Huh? And danger by fighting for gamers publicly. Immense what? I've put myself at immense risk and danger by fighting for gamers publicly. Oh yeah. They're totally gonna try and snipe this guy now because of what he said. How? Wow. Okay, sure. What in the world?
I am disappointed in my days ruined.
Exactly. With these big, publicly by going to head directly with these big companies and fighting them on your behalf. I don't know of anyone else in the industry who would be willing to accept that risk. What the fuck are you talking? Do you think you're the only person in the world that does this, Sunrad? Does he really think he's the only person in the world that does this?
I have more credibility than you Fanboys XD.
Yeah. I don't know of anyone else in the industry who would be willing to accept that risk and consequence of openly fighting major companies and anti-consumer policies. Bro, get in line. Seriously. I really wanted to believe in you all. The videos on this channel will be strictly fun, educational. So he just pinned the last segment of his video as a top comment. Wow, he's 500 likes on that? 500 likes. 500 likes. The Messiah complex is strong with it. Dude, the dude thinks he's Jesus. He's out of his fucking mind. For what it's worth, fella, your vids have been inspiring and thought-provoking. Much appreciated. Unfortunately, in this day and age, slop generally wins out. Bro, what the fuck? What kind of simping is this? The dude has an army of simps. Sunrad inspirational videos. I believe in you. It's the state of the world. Most people right now only care about self-gratification instead of the community as a whole. What the fuck? What? For what it's worth, I came across you a couple of weeks ago. I remember seeing some of your analytical work and being impressed enough to subscribe. Who's impressed by this dude? What does he do that's... What does he do that's any different or more unique than anyone else? Crazy. Look at the support. Like, people are seriously there to comfort him in a video where he was speaking condescendingly and talking down to them. And they're there to comfort him? You don't comfort someone who does that to you. You tell them, listen, I'm considering unsubscribing if you don't get your shit together. That's what you tell him. All right? You tell him, look, change your ways or I'm leaving because the way you're acting is unacceptable. Just tell him that. You weren't rejected for your opinion. You're rejected for your arrogance. Why don't you go watch some Coco Melon? Maybe I'll cheer you up during this time. I got that reference. Oh, Tendo, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you in the chat. Bro. This comment is amazing. Go watch Coco. Remember how in his previous video, Sunrad was talking down to the audience and said, pay attention. Oh, here, you're watching Coco Melon? Bro, W comment, dude. The clap back, dude. Everything he said came right back to haunt him. That's amazing. Beautiful comment. Mwah. Art, you sure didn't make it sound like it's your fault. Not once did you bring up the supportive comments you got. That's true, he didn't. And he had a lot of those. All you care about are the negatives, just like the angry mob you call out. Oh, God. Whoo, they eating him alive. Instead of, oh, they're eating him alive. What happened? Excuse me, my throat. What exactly happened? People didn't like your take on the Switch 2, and other YouTube creators didn't stick up for you when fans started trash talk? First time online? For real, that's like, you make great content. People attacking you are morons who have no actual arguments. Ignore them. Are you friends with any other creators? Do you communicate with other YouTube creators? If so, did you ask them for help? Seems like a weird reaction to the usual internet nonsense. It's okay to be hurt or disappointed, but don't stop fighting because a few schmucks can use a keyboard. Yeah, that's pretty well put. Pretty well put. The man has no confidence in himself, clearly. My man, you had some bad takes, and even when Nintendo came out and said what they were doing, you still stood by them. Then you talk down to your viewers. When they tell you the facts that Nintendo themselves put out, if you didn't care, you wouldn't make this video. Stop looking for gratification and telling us to let the billion-dollar company have the benefit of the doubt. You're here making a video trying to scold people in return. No one has to stroke your frackin' ego. Grow up. That is true. Wow. Fellow Vaporwave fan, I see. Now let's look at the other comments because there's so much gold here. Look at this. Like, as a German high school teacher, I can understand your frustration, Jarrell. The only advice I would like to give you, don't go into class and blame the whole gang for the misbehavior of the two idiots. Well, very well put. And if an executive legitimately believes that because a small portion of fans, which exist in every medium, acts horrible, that means it's not worth listening to any of their consumers? I can't see that leading anywhere but failure. FromSoft and Larian have toxic fans too, but that doesn't stop them from treating fans with respect as well as listening to them. Yeah.
You've turned my audience against me. You have done that yourself.
Oh my God, yes! You've turned them against me! You have done that yourself! That should be the opening to my video. This is literally the YouTube equivalent of a woke Reddit mod posting, locking this because y'all can't behave. When they get a crumb of pushback. Oh, it's true. It is exactly like that. Woo! Yeah. That's pretty good. I have no idea what's going on here. 300. Let's see. He was playing damage control with a greedy corporation and he was called out for it, for not being consistent. Now he's calling them prompts. I suppose he wanted to do rage bait according to this video. Then he got mad that we called him out on his rage bait, admitted it to this video, and then claims we are wrong for falling for his rage bait. Oh my God. This is literally the YouTube equivalent of a I already read that. This is like the entire class being punished because 2 kids went and triggered the fire alarm for fun. Yup. I hope this is satire. If it's not, holy, this guy has lost the plot. Yeah. I have no idea what is going on. I kind of feel we are all being tarred with the same brush here. Edit, I believe he is addressing other content creators. Yeah, Anyway, no proximity voice chat for Marathon because you can't behave. Yes! Yes! Sunrad Studios is like, Sunrad Studios is like Bungie removing proximity chat because of toxic people. He is that person. Yeah. Brother, I understand you feel...
You should have this video be represented as amazing getting cooked. Literally.
Yeah. Brother, I understand you feel let down by a part of your audience, but this feels like an attack on all of us for some reason. I don't always feel comfortable reacting on videos, even if they interest me or help me in any way, because I might say the wrong thing. Silence is not always disagreement. We thank you for speaking on behalf of gamers, but that is what you are good at. Others are not. I don't understand how some rotten comments destroy your cause. They clearly don't carry any value. Truth is, you have a lot of viewers that love you and your content and actually watch and respond well to your videos. You can make them members only. What the fuck? Ew. Make them members only or just stop altogether. I don't know what that's your decision to make. Bro, do not encourage this guy to lock his content to members only. No, don't do that. Members only content is gross. I don't believe in it. YouTube content should always be free. I legit have no clue what he is even talking about. What slander? On what platform? Did Twitter weirdos get mad at him for some reason and now he stops making videos that get a lot of support and likes? What is the context? He explains nothing. Yeah. Exactly. Like, dude, I don't get him. I don't understand how someone could be so broken by just some comments disagreeing with him. It makes no sense. He's willing to let all of the good things...
I should mention that people love and want proximity chat as common feedback being given to Bungie, so they may probably will hold it to the game.
Well, if we keep speaking up, they probably will, so let's not let down. Let's keep the pressure on Bungie to have proximity chat.
Cowardly cooked crash out Kill's career.
Yeah. I've seen the whole video, and I still don't understand what happened. I've never seen any backlash against Sunrad either, so I'm so lost right now. Yeah. I feel similarly. I'm concerned he's focusing on less than 10% of the audience because the community overhears. But I really don't understand what people like about the dude. He doesn't say anything interesting. I think people really are convinced that someone knows what they're saying when they speak calmly, composed, and wear a suit. But let's be real. That anybody can do that. Anybody can pretend to act calm and reserved and keep composure. It's not that special. I don't know what his audience saw in him. Really don't. What am I being scolded for exactly? That comment. This video seems less fair than any negative attacks you have gotten. Ooh. Because you seem to be blaming everyone for the actions of 0.01% of your viewers? If the industry worries only about the crazy 0.1% of the audience, then there is no hope, because there will always be the crazy few truly messed up people yelling louder than everyone else. That is true. It's crazy because Sunrad, he criticizes these big studios for, you know, responding to Twitter trolls and criticism online. And what is this guy doing? Exactly that. Exactly the same behavior that he calls out these big companies for doing. He's no different. I think he just thinks he's better because he's a small studio and has a YouTube channel, but he's the same thing. Go to the newest comments. I will, Jackson, but hold on. I get the impression that there is some context to this. I am missing what happened. Yeah, everybody's like wondering, what are you talking about? Like, everybody's wondering, again, because this guy was so honed in on the select few comments that disagreed with him, and he let them guide his emotions into uploading this trash-ass video, which could single-handedly kill his career. Like, if I were him, I would remove this video, but it's too late because people like me downloaded it. People merely disagreed with your takes in defense of Nintendo. Here, let's have this be red right here. Hold on. Read out loud.
People merely disagreed with your takes in defense of Nintendo. It's as simple as that.
Mm-hmm.
You were defending their decisions and labeling people being upset as it being hateful, rage-bait, childish behavior. Furthermore, you were needlessly condescending and patronizing to your audience, which honestly doesn't make it look like you believed in them and expected better. That's not asking people to please listen or please trust you and your process. It's just telling them that if they don't agree, they are children with zero life experience besides watching Cocomelon videos.
Yep.
And outside those videos of yours, everything has been business as usual. People were complaining and protesting those decisions far and wide the same way people always have and always will.
Yep.
And at the end of the day, these companies always have two choices. They either listen to us and do better, or they keep ignoring us and challenging us, pushing whatever it is that they are pushing. Be that prices hikes, monetization, live service slop, or even political activism.
Yep.
This situation is no different than the other industry speeches and videos you've done. It's simply that on this one, you didn't side with the costumer and people disagreed with you. And I did back you up. I made a video appealing to people to take it easy and acknowledging what you've been recently going through, plus trying to reach out and explain why people were getting upset and disagreeing with your video, especially the Iwata reference.
Yeah.
But you just went on to double down on your defense of the company and insult those complaining, including calling their criticism as hatred and rage bait just because of using words like greedy, as if that was a personal attack. It's just facts.
Yeah.
This industry is booming. Nintendo is making billions in profits.
Yep.
Therefore, a price increase in games is not only greedy, it's also irresponsible.
Wow, this
For
comment...
accusing I'm not reading all up, LOL.
Well, I gotta give my voice a break. I feel like my voice is, like giving out already. So much laughing and screaming today.
Irresponsible. It just is what it is, but you still refuse to see the other side. You're just continuing on doubling down on this weird attitude and condescension to your audience. Now pretending as if you're taking away a toy because they misbehaved and made the industry see that there's no point listening to them. Guess what? The industry hasn't been listening to us for over a decade. Why do you think people get mad in the first place?
Yep.
It is what it is, I guess. I hope you'll come to some clarity of mind sooner than later.
The best we can hope for Sunrad is that he does, corrects the course he's going at right now, because this is not a good video for your channel. This video, like I said, could spell doom for his channel, and that I don't want the guy to be gone. Like the way he was talking to people though was pretty bad. It's like the most corporate shilling I have ever seen in my life. Like, I don't think I've seen anyone shill for a company harder than this dude did. Yeah, you've let a minority of haters win. Well done. Chad is calling us stupid for him getting hate.
He meant because Nintendo may not hire him.
Yeah. Yeah, watch his video response. Who? He has a video response? Really? He made a video on Sunrad as well. This video does not sound like you. This sounds like someone else. This video feels like it goes against everything you fought for and how you handled yourself. It's okay to take the L. It's okay to not be positive all the time. It's just important to be honest and genuine. Unfortunately, this video does not feel genuine and honestly makes me question a lot of the past content as well. Yeah, videos like this like ruin your... he's blaming others for destroying his credibility when he's doing that himself right now. It is so sad to watch. It's my fault. I believed in you. Man, it is so manipulative. As for quote-unquote meat of your argument, I don't think you are fair towards your viewers, nor towards yourself. Sure, hate mob is hate mob, but you overlooking people who provided more grounded criticism and silent majority, you also don't acknowledge your own shortcomings at all. That believed in you BS is just that. Bullshit. It is the same as to say I was right and you are all just hating. And yeah,
straight up bougie energy.
Yep. Oh yeah, straight up boogie energy for real. Newsflash, people are driven by emotions most of the time, like 90%, and you too. And it is very transparent that this video is driven by emotions too. You are hurt. And to that, I'll say my heart goes to you, but that's it. You're still just CC and I'm still just a viewer, content creator, I'm still a viewer. I just feel for you. Take a breath, clear your mind, make peace with what happens with your life, then come back and start re-examining. You can't view things clearly right now. That's a pretty fair comment. I mean, look. In spite of him being a total dick to his audience and talking down to them and everybody and like being the biggest douchebag you will ever see, look how nice they still are to him. Look how much they still don't want to hurt his feelings. You are a lucky dude. You are a lucky dude. A lot of people, like, there are a lot of content creators out there who do not have that type of loyalty, and you are abusing it. Seriously taking it for granted. You know, some of us out here, like, we've been trying for over like 8 years to have what you have, Sunrad. And you're just letting it all vanish in one video. Like, don't do that. Do not do that. I've never been so chewed out. My age being 60, man, I had no idea this was my fault. Money, Fred, check that Discord for that response. All right, check that Discord for. Chad is talking about this. Yeah, no, that's that. We already saw that comment, Money. We already saw that pinned comment. And there's the Unity, there's the Unity videos he was talking about. Yep, crazy ass shit. In your previous videos, you kept going on about how negativity doesn't bother you and that you're not here for fame or money or whatever. And yet here you are quitting after the first wave of negativity towards you. Also, why are you blaming all of your audience and calling them stupid and immature when in reality, most of them are actually on your side? I hate to break it to you, but trolls and doomers exist in every online community. You know, it's kind of ironic that for someone who always pretended to be or actually was the only adult in the room, you're the one being childish now. Oof. Yep. Listen, like I said, like I'm not one of those fortunate people that has the luxury that creators like Sunrad has, where I could be a total dick and not lose subs. All right. I have lost subs just for speaking my mind on and having a different opinion than my audience, but not scolding them for having a different opinion than me. So it's like, dude, you have something really good here. Do not throw it away like an idiot. Do not throw this away, Sunrad. Don't be stupid. Come on, dude. Get it together. Forgive me for being perplexed by your message, Jarrell, but I'm afraid I don't understand your choice of you and you guys. The language feels personally directed at your main audience, but the subject matter is addressing the hate mobs, correct? The vibe I got from this message felt very left field. Regardless, I'm sorry to hear something caused you to snap and left you disappointed. Yeah, he definitely snapped. Yeah, he snapped. Sadly, Frit won't see my comment. Oh, I'm sorry, Shem. I'm sorry, Sham. I'll check out your comment. If you're talking about the comments, latest comments on his post, we'll go check those out in a second. How is this different from the big game studios lashing out at their audience after receiving criticism, bro? Yo, dude, the chat, his comment section's right. There's two sides of every coin. You're focusing on one side. That's all I'll say. You have to understand this is YouTube. If you're not getting troll responses, you're not being effective. Good point. Hey, it's Eggy. Whoa, a Pixar animation VTuber in the house. This is not a VTube model. This is just a preset animation. All right, not a VTube model. This video had a reply guy going through the whole comment section for hours trying to defend Sunrad. Jesus. Oh no, Sunrad. I really like your videos. Please just take a breather. You are burning the only bridge you have with your audience. We did nothing wrong, and gaming has always been toxic. So has YouTube. Toxicity exists everywhere. You can't be punished for free speech, and everyone has an opinion. Yeah. To be honest, you say I'm an industry professional way too often. He does. He really highlights that. Like it gives him some kind of authority over you. I don't care if you're the developer of whatever, but like the way he uses it, it's like leverage over his critics or his audience. I understand and feel your disillusionment and disappointment, and please don't get offended. I would suggest that you rethink publishing this video, as it is clearly made in a moment of bitterness and negativity. Oh yeah. I feel that you may come to regret having posted this for various reasons. One of them being that if you have something to say, if there's a cause that you deem worthy...
Anger.
Don't interrupt me, Vladimir. Something to say, there's a cause that you deem worthy, you will keep on posting. Another reason is that you already know that there are a lot of immature people in this community, and they're the loudest ones. I'm with him. I'm with the chat. He should undo this video. Tyler, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Sorry. What the fuck are you scolding me for? I have no idea what's even got you upset. You did not say a single fact here. Great video. Did Sunrad Studios just have a Ubisoft moment? He did. I don't know who you are actually speaking to, but the way it looks like you were talking to me is disrespectful and uncalled for. You claim to be so professional, but you are spewing bullshit without even adding context. What lies? What facts? Who? Where? Are you on drugs? Who hurt you? I'm sorry about your friend. Are you okay? What can I do to help? Can you pull yourself together? Yeah. Yeah. No, Vladimir, don't keep interrupting. Don't listen to Monley. Monley's bad behavior. Never thought I'd see you crash out. Never thought I'd see you crash out, but here we are. What even is this? Drama farming is a core internet income. You fed the trolls. I don't even know what the fuck you are talking about. I would like the record to show that I had no part in the Nintendo response. Don't think I ever did something bad. Never hate on. Yeah, his audience is confused. They're like, what? Are you talking shit to us? You know, his audience doesn't know what's going on. It's very confusing. And that, well, let's check out the latest comments and we'll call it good on Sunrad. We spent 2 hours on him. Let's move on to Griffin. But let's read the last comments, the latest ones. How to throw a tantrum professionally. Don't do clickbaits. Reading the title. Okay, buy and unsub. Oh boy. Jesus Christ. Fred, you going to cover this scratch out? Yeah, Money. So work on the thumbnail now. We have to hurry up before Alex tries to steal our topic. You know how Alex is. So hurry up and make the thumbnail and make it very good. Very good. And just work on it now and we'll show the chat what the thumbnail looks like by the end of the stream. All right. I strongly advise you to get back to doing normal daily life without using YouTube, as this last video feels like you are close to burning out.
For Tanga.
Yeah, look, I've felt YouTube burnout before, and I've had semi-crashes, but, you know, you just get up and you keep moving. You don't let a few people unsubbing or disagreeing with you get to you that much. And I've let it get to me before, but not to the degree that I would upload a video like this.
Goy slop.
Thank you, Griffin. Yeah, I would never upload a video like this. Ever. You cannot get me to ever agree to making a video like this. It's insane. How long do you all think it'll take before this video gets deleted? You're typically, yeah, no, wow, so many comments, dude. It's like, Jesus. Drill, this video is not literal, everybody in the comments. Late April Fools. This video is not literal. Okay, dude. If you're not, yeah, no normal people turned on you, just internet hate trolls. Yeah, it's crazy though that it's all regulated to fucking trolls. Like they just blame it on trolls. It's insane to me. Yeah. So, chat, I think we're done with Mr. Jarrell. We're done with Sunrad. 24,000 views. Goodbye. It's over. This is clickbait. It was total clickbait too. I already rated the latest comments. Subscribe, motherfuckers. Yeah, subscribe to me. All right. Oh, God. Whew. Really feeling sore in my throat. Been talking a lot. Sorry about that. Let's get Griffin. Let's get onto Griffin stuff. So this is GG Clips. This guy thinks Griffin is cool. And so he's decided to, you know, clip Griffin streams. It's weird to me that there is still such a thing as Griffin fans. When I found out Griffin was a Discord simp, really ruined the image of him for me. But a lot of people are still there. Again, dude, I don't have that luxury. If I say one thing my viewers disagree with, they leave in droves. People like Griffin and Sunrad, like, they can just have constant back-to-back bad takes and not lose anything. Why do you guys hate me? Do you guys just hold me to a higher standard? Is that what it is? Okay. So we'll check this one out real quick. It's, I saw this one yesterday. Here we go. So Griffin is mad. Griffin is mad that people aren't happy with the price of Mario Kart World or Switch games. Not happy with it. Oh no, not Griffin. Yeah. Yeah. Delta still likes Griffin. No, he doesn't. He does not. Delta used to defend Griffin quite a bit, but up to like the end of last year, he was done. He was like, nah, I'm done with Griffin. Made the right move, because Griffin is crazy, dude. Griffin is even more condescending than Sunrad Studios. Here we go.
They're not the first. Dude. They're already selling a $100 version of this game. You can't...
Is Griffin really seriously about to compare the base price, like a special edition of Doom next to the base price of Mario Kart 8? Is he really about to do that, chat? No way is this dude that stupid.
They're not the first. Dude. They're already selling a $100 version of this game. You can't tell me they could have just included the DLC on day one.
Oh my God, Griffin, you cannot be this stupid. Are you seriously comparing like a collector's edition or a special edition of Doom the Dark Ages?
Happy birthday, Stickman.
Thank you.
Bye.
Next to the base, oh my God, to the base price of fucking Mario Kart. This is stupid, dude. Like, come on, this is so disingenuous. Even you realize that.
They split the DLC so they could charge you more later down the line. We have already been paying over $60 for games for 3 console generations now.
Bro, we're talking about the base price to a video game. All right? In my opinion, the base price to video games should be $50 max. Max. Doesn't matter how big the AAA game is. Base price should be $50. It was $50 all the way from PS1 to PS3. Okay? Should have stayed that way. Should have never gone any higher than 50. Now they're selling you like these collector's editions, enhanced editions, special editions, blah, 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 with extra add-ons and things. But we're just talking about base game prices because special editions have always existed for video games. Especially PC games. If you bought PC games back then, you got a big box with collector's items in it and shit like that. But we're talking about the base price.
Look these nuts, Grifter Gaming.
Yeah. And like Griffin is, yeah, it's the base price 50. Yeah, no. Yeah. Who's a bigger shill, Sunrad or Griffin Gaming? Let's actually put up a poll on that real quick. Good question. Good question. Who is the bigger shill? Griffin Gaming, Soy Grand Studio. Soy Grand Studios. Clever. Yeah. All right. Pokemon Go to the polls.
The second we saw season passes implemented into video games, that's when we stopped paying $60 for games.
No, that's when you stopped paying $60 for games. I never pay more than 60. Like, I will always look for deals or if people can just get me the game, but like, no, you, Griffin, you're the one who buys the most expensive edition of games all the time. You always buy the most expensive COD, the most expensive Battlefield, the most expensive single-player version of shit. You're the one, like, you're everything wrong with gaming.
Gaming.
Let's see. These games' prices will kill gaming.
I mean, no, it won't kill gaming, but it'll definitely encourage gaming to get more expensive. Unfortunately, gaming is just one of those hobbies I don't see dying no matter how expensive it gets.
Oh my, yeah. GTA and Mario Kart are the two games that will kill the gaming industry.
Fake laugh. Is that really Griffin's laugh? Oh boy.
Hey guys, yeah. The two most financially successful franchises in recent history are going to have...
Remember, he bought a $120 edition of Battlefield 2045 and never played it. That's true, I remember.
Absolutely decimate the entire video game industry.
Griffin lost me when he tried to defend video.
Holy fuck.
Griffin tries to defend corporations over consumers all the time because in Griffin's mind, he thinks he's rich because he lives a comfortable life. But a newsflash, Griffin, living comfortably doesn't mean you're rich. Sorry.
Man. Yeah, the two highest selling AAA games of the past, 2 decades, they single-handedly will destroy the gaming industry. Because I think, yeah, Mario Kart is probably up there. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is probably up there with...
Well, you know, when people say destroy the industry, we're talking about just, like, price gouging the consumer out. That is what the industry is doing. The industry is totally trying to price gouge consumers and trying to separate the poor ones from the highest paying ones. So they're looking for people like Griffin. The industry really loves people like Griffin because they can sell him anything. Griffin buys everything and anything. He has terrible spending habits.
With probably the highest selling games of the past decade. The only thing that I don't think Red Dead sold that much. Let's see.
Red Dead sold like, I think, 40 million copies, I guess. But anyway, let's go past this part.
Mario Kart 8.
Here, let's get past this part right here. Here we go. To the video. And look, I don't want to defend Dreamcast Guy. But it's crazy how Dreamcast Guy cooked and Griffin didn't. How in the world do you allow Dreamcast Guy to look like he had the more base takes over you, Griffin? How does that even happen? How did you just let that happen, dude?
So just keep that in mind. But that's the game that's going to fail, along with Rockstar. $80. Interesting. Call of Duty.
That's how he got into credit card debt a while. Griffin was in credit card debt? Oof.
He sells like 30 to 40,000 in a good year.
All right, awesome. Thanks, Nick.
Like Call of Duty's not big as like GTA or Red Dead or Mario Kart or something like that. Like Call of Duty is consistently big because it sells that much every year, but it doesn't reach like that massive number per entry. So,
well, you also have to keep in mind though that that's Red Dead 2 sales after like several years. Same with Mario Kart. Mario Kart sold for how? What guys? When did Mario Kart 8 come out? 2013, 14, around that time. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That's like a 11 to 12-year-old game. Of course it has a lot of sales. It's been out for fucking 12 years. 12 fucking years. Of course it's gonna like accrue a lot of sales over time. It's been resold over and over and over and over and over and over. Non-stop. For 12 years. No shit.
So that's the only difference. Overall, I think Call of Duty is the best-selling franchise of all time.
That's like comparing yearly COD. You can't compare yearly COD sales to a game that's been sold for 12 years. Non-stop. One single title.
Combine all the entry. The pause again, yeah. Nerd rage. Look at this, guys. His wall of $70 games behind him. Oh.
Okay. Griffin, you can't call out other people on this. You bought an expensive, like, Eris statue. You buy the most expensive collector's editions of shit, and you store it behind you. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. You cannot be going like, look at this wall of virginity. You know, you just can't do it, Griffin. I'm sorry. But you buy the same shit he does. If not more.
Oh, is that a $90?
Monley says the thumbnail is done, chat. Let's check it out. All right, Monley, me and the chat, we're going to criticize your thumbnail. If it ain't good enough. Oh, but Monley, we can't tell that's Sunrad. That doesn't look like Sunrad. Jesus Christ. All right, chat, here. Chat, tell me what you think. I'm not trying to be that guy, Monley, but for me, it's just the problem is that it doesn't look enough like Sunrad. It has to look like him. This is clever. It's really clever, but it's got to look like him. And we should change. No. Chat, I think we can come up with something better, but it is a nice looking thumbnail, but we can come up with something better. Monley, change the title to Crash Out. Change the title to Crash Out. Don't put it in quotes, just put Crash Out as the video title. Well, the chat likes it. Close, but no cigar. Nah, this is good. Damn near perfect. Oh, okay, never mind. Looks like the people have spoken. The people like it, Monley. Nah, not a fan. Place generic Asian-looking guy here. The chat is clapping, chat. Yeah. Gamers are clapping for their own demise. Monley can do better. Yeah. It looks like he ate 10 burgers. Put tears on it. Put a cigar, Monley. Don't use Crash Out. Stop. No, not you, Frit. But he had a Crash Out. He literally had a Crash Out. Crash Out is the new meta. Yeah. Sorry, chat. You guys reward Alex for following the meta, and you punish me for following the meta. That's not fair. You're supposed to give me just as much support as you give Alex, but you never do. My chat just doesn't love me. All right. Yeah, I think we'll just change the title on that. 7 out of 10 IGN. He needs a mustache to compensate. This is who Jarrell wishes he was. Use a pic of him about to cry. Monley! Get that... No, yeah, Monley. Get that still frame of him where he's looking away from the camera and he looks like he's about to cry in his video. Use that one. But this looks really good too, though. Gaming is a luxury now. Cope with it. They want gaming to become like sneaker culture. Yeah. Okay. Here, I'm going to take a piss real quick. I'm going to play this while I go take a piss. I'll be right back.
Illegals in my yard. Illegals in my yard. Illegals in my yard. Throw them some pesos and they work so hard. Illegals in my yard. Illegals in my yard. Illegals in my yard. I don't even ask if they got green card. They're gonna pave up my driveway this Christmas. They're gonna clean all my cars this Christmas. They're gonna shovel all the snow this Christmas. Those illegals in my yard. They're gonna dig me a pool this Christmas. They're gonna landscape my lawn this Christmas. They're gonna cook me up some tacos this Christmas. Those illegals in my yard. Illegals in my yard. Illegals in my yard. Illegals in my yard. 16 arrive in a stolen car.
I'm back.
Illegals in my yard.
Okay.
Illegals in my...
All right, I am back, ladies and gentlemen. Did I miss anything? I didn't miss any. Okay, no, we're good. All right. Okay, let's get back to the show. Let's get back to Griffin Gaming's utter shilling. I love Nintendo Drone Salt. I love it. Like, PlayStation fanboys, we could talk about them forever, but Nintendo guys are just built different. Nintendo guys are amazing. They really are fascinating. Like, they must be studied in a lab. We need to reverse engineer their genetics. And then we got to create like a race of super morons and then send them to a planet and just experiment, see what happens. They're fascinating. I mean, it's crazy to me when Dreamcast guy is less of a Nintendo shill than Griffin. Like, I mean, isn't that crazy to anybody? I understand the hypocrisy of Dreamcast guy because he says this and he goes and buys it anyway. Griffin does the same thing though. But you know who you can rely on to actually mean what he says? Me. I say I ain't getting a Switch. I ain't getting a Switch too. I ain't supporting that shit. And me, you can believe. And me, you can believe. Like Sunrad Studios. Believe in me.
A copy of Baldur's Gate 3? I thought $80 games would destroy the gaming industry.
Video games are going to just crash the industry. That's the point of this video, and I want to explain this point of view, but I also want people...
That's why I don't really agree with Dreamcast guy there. I don't think it's going to crash the industry, unfortunately, because you have Griffins out there.
People to disagree with me.
The reason the video game crash happened back then is because video game prices were absurd and the content was ridiculous. And it caused the gaming industry or the video game market in the United States to crash. Because it was jacked up prices and really jacked up prices and really shitty games. And, you know, I don't know if history would repeat itself here because things are different. Today's market is different. Today's market is full of casuals.
To give me feedback, to tell me how I'm wrong, because I don't...
How you're wrong. I don't even have to tell you.
Okay,
we can just show. You know, we're visual learners at the end of the day.
Visual
if you see
learners.
something, you believe it.
Ugh. The PS5 dashboard is ugly. Ew. Ew.
I don't even have to tell you.
Ew. Ew. The PS5 dashboard is ugly.
We can just show. You know,
Ew.
we're visual learners at the end of the day.
Oh. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Get that dashboard away from me. Get that PlayStation 5 UI away. Ugh. Nasty.
If you see something, you believe it. So that's exactly what we'll do. All right, where the fuck
is this how they organize games on the PS Store? Ugh.
Ready? Oh, look. Pre-orders, $100.
Griffin, the base price is $60. The base price is $60. Like, Griffin does understand that games sell the most at the base price, right? The most sold editions of games are not the most expensive edition. The most sold editions of games are the base ones without the extra content. Forza is $60. Mario Kart 8 will be $80. $90 in some places. What the fuck, dude? That is... This PlayStation 5 dashboard is total goy slop. Yeah, it is total goy slop.
60.
But he's like, this is so disingenuous. He's crazy.
$60. Which one's selling better? Oh, the $100.
$59.99. How do you know if it's selling better, though?
$100. $70. Which one's selling better? Oh, wait, the $100 one.
How do you know, though? Does it say? Does it say if that's the most sold one? How do we know?
Let's see. $55 for Elden Ring.
$55! Look at that! How much is Dusk Souls going to be on Switch 2? How much is Dusk Souls, whatever they called it? No, not Home Depot. How much is Dusk Blood, whatever it's called. What's the price of Dusk Blood? Here's the pre-order.
Oh, I sit on my DualSense and turn it to max.
All right, let's see what the pre-orders are. There's no available storefront yet. Bro, if Dusk Blood is $80, if Dusk Blood is $80 and Night Rain is $55, what's Griffin's excuse going to be about that? I know it's multiplayer only, but so is Night Rain. But Night Rain is $55. So if I really hope From Software prices that accordingly. But something tells me they're going to charge you $70 to $80 for it on the Switch too, because Nintendo is encouraging it.
Night Rain Deluxe Edition, or where is it? $40. Which one sells?
Dude, that is not an $80 game though. Like, what the fuck? Is he seriously doing this comparison? Stupid, idiot, moron.
Selling better? The $55 version.
But how do you know if it's selling better? Does it say?
Doom the Dark Ages, the $100 version. Let's see, where's that? Oh, there's the $70 version. Which one's selling better? The $100 version.
But how do you know? Is this like an order of what's selling the most?
Deaths.
Are these, wait, so on the pre-order store, is this sorted by what's selling the most? Or just top sellers?
Stranding 2 Deluxe Edition, $80. Which one's selling better?
$80 for Death Stranding 2. That's pretty stupid. I would not pay $80 for Death Stranding 2.
Better? Well, it sure isn't the $70 version.
All right, so I'm guessing they're...
Got busy at work and had to turn off the stream. What did I miss? Last I saw you were roasting Sungrim.
Oh, we're done with Sunrad. We're on Griffin now. Glad you can join us, Jax. Have a drink. I wish I had some beer. I don't have any beer on me today. So sad. So very sad. Yeah, date released. The store doesn't say. I know, I'm like, how does he know which one is selling more? Like, is it sorted by which is selling the most?
What's another?
It's not aligned by sale count. Damn, then this guy's just making shit up.
Game. Expedition 33. Yeah, the what? That's I can't read it. I'm looking at it through OBS.
It says $53. Bro, like, why are you bringing up games that are not $80 as your point? You're looking at the most expensive versions, and you're looking at games that aren't even $60. You're not making a good argument here, bro.
$60 version. Well, look at that. It's selling better than the $50 version. So, we're already at a point where games are selling better when it comes to the $100, the deluxe edition.
How do you know it's selling better, though? Can you explain that to us? Because it doesn't look like any of this is sorted by which is selling more. It's sorted by date. And it says latest. It doesn't say most sold. How is he coming to this conclusion? I highly doubt the most expensive editions...
I'll take a shot of vodka after work for you.
Oh, that would be amazing. Please do. Expedition 33 is on Game Pass? Ooh, why would I... Really? Damn, dude. I'm going to have my hands full with Game Pass because I'm downloading Atomfall and then Expedition 33 I also want to try out. So, damn, Game Pass is lit. Let's go, Game Pass. Game Pass. Let's go.
And the $80, the gold edition, the ultimate edition, we're already at that point. So we have already passed the point where people are like, I will never spend $70 or more on a...
Griffin, but does he not realize that they still sell games at a base price? and the base price is not $80.
Expedition 33 is also on Gamma Pass like next Doom.
Let's go. Game Pass. Yeah.
A game. That's just not the reality. Most people are opting for the more expensive editions.
How do you know this? You'll have to show us the stats to back that up.
All right, so let's continue.
Wow. How does he know, though? Dude, I'm pretty fucking sure that the $60 version of games sell more than their enhanced special editions. I'm pretty fucking sure of that. Pretty confident. I would need Griffin to actually debunk that. God, we got to take a dab. What a great stream. We had over 1,000 people today. We saw Sunrad have an insane meltdown. Lots of super chats, lots of support. Great timing for the channel. You know what? I didn't think April was going to be my month, but it is. And it's the same month as my birthday. So let's celebrate. Let's celebrate to an awesome chat, an awesome audience, full of illegals, but an awesome audience nonetheless. Let's take a dab. Let's heat up the Puffco. Raise your hand if you have a Puffco Pro or a Puffco Proxy or a Puffco Standard. I have the standard Puffco. It's a great device for taking quick dabs without having to heat up my dab rig, because I don't want to do that on streams where I have the butane torch next to the microphone going. The Puffco really comes through. Let me know if you have one of these in the chat. They're great. Really love these. Great timing for that pause on the Dreamcatch guy, bitch. Oh, yeah. Is that Dreamcast guy cum face? All right, here you go.
April B. Days if TW just turned 22.
Happy birthday. I'm turning 30. 2 days. Oh, Matthew, you have the Peak Pro. Oh, I'm jealous. The Peak Pro is amazing. But all of these are digital, not physical, yeah. Play the Game Pass song by Kids with Game Pass. Game Pass. Oh, that face.
Feel like I am. But
yeah, I'm looking forward to Doom as well. That's going to be fun. I've got my $100 edition pre-ordered.
Bro, look at this guy. Look at this guy. He is everything wrong with gaming. Griffin is.
So, see?
I have a Puff Pass that key to my lab.
Whoa.
I bought it on April 4th, but I got the $100 version. So, I guess I'm part of the problem, guys.
I'm glad you can admit and own up to that. Good job.
You know, if gaming goes belly up, it was all my fault.
I mean, if you want to take responsibility, I'm okay with that too.
But a lot of times on the internet, you accidentally get stuck in echo chambers. There's algorithms.
You don't say. No way, man.
There's feedback loops.
Yeah. Griffin gets stuck in the anti-woke echo chamber. Like, the dude glazes up Synthetic Man like crazy. Like, I have never seen a content creator glaze up another person more than Griffin glazes up Synthetic Man. He calls him Synthetic Chad.
If you go to view all new game in the store and sort by best selling, the $100 Forza 5 and the $100 Indiana Jones are listed as the top 2 best selling games currently. Not to defend Griffin.
Okay, so he was right. Okay. See, I was wondering if he was sorting them by most sold, but PS Store and sort selling is the $100 Forza and $100 Indiana Jones are listed as the top 2 best-selling games. Wait, Indiana Jones is a top seller there? Wait. Xbox games are the top 2 sellers? Fascinating. But either way, so it looks like Griffin was right on that one and we were wrong. So, yeah. Looks like the top sell. Well, that seems to be like a PlayStation thing there then. So the PlayStation guys are buying the most expensive editions. All right, well, now we know who to blame. Because guess what? I didn't pay a shit for Indiana Jones. I play that on Game Pass. I didn't contribute to none of that shit. I also played Forza Horizon 5 on Game Pass. I didn't contribute to these game prices whatsoever. So, yay to me. But either way, it looks like Griffin was right. People are buying the most expensive editions.
The balkanization of online. It's basically the fact that when I'm going online, when I'm doing research, when I'm making videos and
on Amazon's PS5 bestseller list, the standard edition is ranked higher at number 22 versus premium edition at number 39. I don't get it. Why are PlayStation guys paying $100 for digital games? What are you guys doing? Oh, right. They don't have Game Pass. I forget. They don't have Game Pass, so they don't have a way of playing. Oh my God. My mind is blown right now thinking about the fact that PlayStation guys are paying top dollar for shit I'm paying for pennies. I'm playing this shit for pennies, and they're paying top dollar to play that. Bruh, these guys are suckers. Bro, these guys are fucking suckers. Holy shit. They're literally paying for the most expensive edition of shit that I play day one for pennies on Game Pass. These guys are retarded. They cannot be that dumb. Delta doesn't change the fact that you're comparing the premium edition to standard edition prices. Stupid ass comparison. It is a dumb comparison still, Delta, yeah. But I will say he was right that it seems on PlayStation the most expensive edition of shit sells more than standard editions do. So I guess console guys are just, I don't know. I guess in general we have console guys to thank for this. Well, not all console guys, because at least Xbox dudes play their shit on Game Pass and avoid this lunacy. Because $100, you're willing to pay $100 to play Indiana Jones? These people are insane. These people are insane.
Stuff. Yeah, that's how algorithms work. They feed you people that agree with you, so you keep interacting with the content.
And that's why Griffin tries to copy Synthetic Man.
And even if incidentally, kind of seeing what I'm looking for, right? And
Liam, no spamming. No spamming, Liam. Sorry to scold you, Liam, and call you out like that, but do not spam in the chat. Please, and thank you.
It does feel like everybody is super, super pissed that Nintendo, of all people, is the first company to say, yes, video games need to cost $80.
They're not the first.
Well, that's where you're wrong, Griffin. Nintendo is indeed the first gaming company to say $80 for the base price. They are the first to do that. They are. Just like Sony was the first to ask for $70. Nintendo's the first to ask for $80 as a base price. Get that through your head. Base price. That's a standard pricing for that game. $80. Up a full $10 from the last price hike. Let's not forget, Nintendo jacked the prices just 2 years ago. Just 2 years ago, they charged you $70, right? Was it 2 years ago, chat? I think so, like 2 years ago. They charged you $70 for Tears of the Kingdom. 2 years later, like, $80 now. An entire, like, they went up $10, 2 years later, another $10. It's ridiculous. The base price to video games should not be $80. Ever. They shouldn't even be $60. They should be $50. All of them. Every single one. Well, not all of them. Some games should be priced less than $50, but $50 should be the standard for the biggest titles out there. This is crazy.
Dude, they're already selling a...
Wait, 70 was started by 2K, not Sony. Oh, no, you are right, actually. You're right, Alex Creed. You're right. It was 2K, not Sony. Sony was just the first party studio to do it, I guess. I don't know, or publisher to do it. No, they weren't even the first at all. Yeah, no, you're right. I completely forgot about 2K. That skipped my mind. Thank you for correcting me. Free, change the thumbnail. All right, I'll check it out.
100% all organic guy.
That's terrifying.
Bruh.
That last bra. $50 should be the standard. It should have never changed. Why do you think when we left cartridge-based gaming, games went from being anywhere from like anywhere from $60 to $100, and they dropped all the way down to $50 as the standard price for years after that? Because we went to disc-based content, and gaming only got cheaper and more popular because of it. Then we went to digital, which in theory has made gaming a lot more popular, but it should also have made gaming cheaper, not more expensive. It was a clear indication that manufacturing costs and production and shit like that, all of that is what was eating into the cost of gaming back in the day. Because development costs were significantly cheaper. Nowadays, distribution is solved. Yeah, Take-Two raised its $70 now. They're about to raise to $100 minimum for GTA. Yeah, GTA is going to be $100 game. I what they were saying is true. It's definitely going to be. We went back to cartridges with Nintendo. Yeah, but once the cartridges Nintendo is using now are significantly cheaper and more efficient to produce than what they were doing for NES and SNES carts back then, which had most of the time a lot of games required unique parts just for that game too. It was a whole different experience, whole different world back then. And even then, yes, games were costing more, but you weren't paying more for other basic things. So, you know, it's like when you were paying for a game back
for the payers.
For the though I will say digital games do go on special sales more often. Yeah, watch GTA be 140 for the deluxe mega edition. Crazy though, it is crazy. It's just when gaming becomes more expensive and people like Griffin are okay with it, they're the ones that really do ruin the hobby. Because like these days, if you're paying that huge ass fee up front for all the special shit that you could just rent. You know, oh yeah, that's another thing people seem to forget about gaming back then. People were renting more than buying games back then.
Next 5 undocumenteds want a slobber fritz stick.
Yeah, I don't think people remember just how big video game rental services were back then. They were, I mean, now it's regulated to Game Pass services like that. But back in the day, renting video games was a huge, and I mean a huge business. Huge business. A lot of rental shops, they were the ones who were mainly buying these games. So were consumers back then, but huge part of that market back then was renting shit. I remember most people rented more games than they owned when I was a kid. I don't know, like, you know, Blockbuster, yeah. Vladimir Dragunov with the 5 gifted memberships. Oh shit.
Illegals in my yard. When they're not working, they sit at the bar.
Yeah. No, yeah, and renting games wasn't expensive to do back then. Yeah. Why did you do a 3D model? I don't know. That looked cool. GameFly is going very strong. Actually, it is. I rented most of my games from Blockbuster. I rented from Hollywood Video a lot. Rented games from there a lot. Yeah.
Why is Alex in one of Griffin's nails? What's the law?
Wait, what? I don't even know what that's about. Hollywood Video, yeah. Smokes like broken here. Blockbuster used to be a rent 2 games, get a third for free deal. Yeah. Dude, yeah, no, like renting NES cartridges, SNES games, Genesis games, that was huge business. Because gaming was expensive. But like, again, though, owning those games, being able to own them, was still, as well, that was like a big deal. So like people who had fat stacks of cartridges that they actually owned had money. They had money. And gaming did not appeal to the masses. I mean, gaming really hit the mainstream when the PS1 dropped because shit went disc-based. And it just sold like crazy. One of the most successful consoles. And the PS2 as well. There's a reason for that.
$100 version of this game. You can't tell me they could have just included the DLC on day one. They split the DLC.
I mean, they could have, and I don't agree with id Software doing that. I don't agree with it. This is why day one DLC or being able to pay for a season pass access to DLC later, I don't support that shit either. I don't support that. You know, when CD Projekt Red put out pieces of full-on DLC for free, I've seen studios do that. I don't think there's any excuses. And I don't
Check
agree
the
with that.
thumbnail on the left, Alex, and it what's the lore?
Oh, I don't know. I think Griffin was responding to Alex in that one. But anyway, Monty says he changed the thumbnail. Oh, whoa! Chat, check this out. Check this thumbnail out, chat. Look at this one. What do you think of this one, eh? Tell me what you think of this one. This one is really good. Monty, you didn't put Crash Out. You got to put Crash Out as the title, and then we're good. Yeah. Dude, I remember people were like, I used to mow lawns to buy an $80 Nintendo game. I'm like, how did you get $80 mowing lawns, dude? Like, I would mow lawns, and the most I would come back with home was maybe like $20 to $30 in cash. I don't know what kids, they were probably, I don't know. I think kids meant they mowed their parents' lawn. I didn't grow up in a household where if I mowed the lawn and I raked the leaves, like my mom gave me money. I didn't grow up, I was expected to do that shit by default. So I can't relate to people who are like, when I was a kid, I used to blow all the leaves off my driveway, mow the yard, and then my dad would take me and he would buy me a full-on game. I'm like, damn. Or they would give me cash and I'd go buy a bunch of games. I was like, I wish I had that luxury. I had to do that shit for free. If I didn't do it, I'd probably get hit. Yeah, no, I wasn't. There's no way I was gonna get $100 mowing the lawn. Like, I don't know what parents got there. Like, man, some kids were lucky back then. Yeah. True, I rarely got allowance, was basically poor. Yeah. Man, when I was a kid, Liam, can you stop spamming? All right, Liam, that's enough, Liam. You've been spamming the whole fucking stream, Liam. I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna go ahead and just have you removed or put you on timeout for a bit. Cause I'm sorry, man. I don't know if you're a bot or not. So we're gonna go ahead and put you on timeout. Everybody say bye-bye to Liam. He's out for 10 minutes. Think about what you did. Come back to us when you don't want to just keep spamming.
Mowing lawns is in your bloodline.
Oh, fuck you. Yeah. No, I didn't have parents that were like, do the chores and I'll give
Frit
you money.
mows lawns today and only gets $30.
Oh, fuck you. See ya, Liam. See ya, Liam. Liam, whatever. Yeah. No, yeah, dude, I didn't know. I had to like when no one was home, I had to grab the lawnmower and then I would go around the neighborhood and I'd be like, can I mow your lawn? I just need it for gas money. Like, sure, boom. And then I would go and get a tank full of gas at the gas station, and then I'd spend all day with that tank mowing people's lawns, collecting 5s here, 10s there, raking leaves, pulling weeds. And then I would use like whatever I had to buy a Nintendo DS game used at Game Crazy. That's how I did it back in the day. And then I would have enough 3DS games because my mom was not supporting gaming as a hobby. She was super against it. She was not supporting that as a hobby. And she was not giving me money to do chores. Some kids are just, man, you guys were lucky to have parents that did that. If I knew my parents would give me money for doing the lawn, I would do it all the time. But no, I didn't have that kind of mom. Yeah. Very funny. Fertanga mows lawns because Fertanga's Mexican.
According to the Yo-Yo Grow Pit.
My mom used to say, why should I pay for you for taking care of the space you live in? That's what my mom would say too. I was like, ¿por qué te voy a pagar? No, estás loco. Sácate. I was like, okay, Jesus, well, sorry, mom. Anyway. Yeah, a lot of people were born with a silver spoon kind of shit. Or they just had good parents.
DLC so they could charge you more later down the line. We have already been paying over $60 for games for 3 console generations now.
You have. I haven't. I don't know. When you say we, that's on you, but I haven't. So I don't want to be expected to start paying $80 because of jackasses like you. Fuck you, Griffin. All right? Just because you're willing to spend that doesn't mean the industry should set that as a standard on me because of your reckless spending habits. Okay? Because I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. If it means missing out on day one games, oh well. Thank God I have things like Game Pass. Because fuck that shit.
Second we saw season passes implemented into video games, that's when we stopped paying $60 for games. Because if you want the full...
Oh my God, JCT Bean is here and he drops 20 gifted memberships. Let's
They're
go.
gonna drink some cerveza this Christmas. They're gonna
So
shoot
many.
some tequila this Christmas.
20.
They're gonna get DUIs this Christmas. Those illegals in my
Oh no.
They're getting free organ transplants this Christmas. They're gonna have anchor babies this Christmas. They're gonna...
I grew up having to wait till birthdays or holidays to get games. If I want a game outside of those days, it needed to do errands to make some money.
Oh yeah. Oh well, yeah. No, I still wouldn't really even. I mean, if I got money for my birthday as a kid, it was from like church people being like, "Dan, bendiciones de Dios para tu cumpleaños," you know, and they put like $10 in my hand and be like, "Oh, woohoo," or $20. I'd be like, "Yay!" Or sometimes there would be like family, and if I was lucky, if they were around during my birthday time, like other relatives, would be like, "Here you go, ten, cómprate una soda, papitas." I'm like, "Oh, cool." That was about it. I didn't really get cool shit for my birthday growing up. There was too many siblings. Like, I mean, when you had 5 other siblings, how is your mom supposed to get everybody something cool? We were poor. Like, there's nothing we could do about it. So I was like, yeah. And I was like, sometimes I want to like tell people that story like on a comedy stage, you know, just try to set them, just really reenact how it would be. Would it be like, but my homie's parents paid him for mowing the lawn. My mom's reaction to that was like, she was like, what parents pay their kids to do chores around the house? I'm like, I thought that was normal. Hell no. And while you're at it, take the leaves out of the gutters too. It's like, fuck. I really talked my way into it.
Wait, you're happy about illegals now. I get in there.
No, I'm not happy about it. Fuck.
30's last day to celebrate after its countdown.
Now talk about a vibe killer. Don't remind me. I'm only 29 for another 48 hours. Then I'm officially 30. You know. I don't want to think about it. Don't want to think about it. I'm old.
Experience. You have to go out and buy the $50 season pass, the $40 expansion pass, the $30 fucking upgrade, whatever it might be. We have long passed the days where you get the entire experience for $60 on day one.
And I wonder why. Couldn't be because of people like Griffin. No.
So it's been this way for like console generations.
Console generation. I want to show you guys something real quick. Let me show you Griffin. This is Griffin. What's it called? It's called when somebody does this with their vocals. It's like let me find the clip. Vocal fry. Griffin is a vocal fry. This is Griffin. Chat, tell me this is not Griffin. Watch.
What can I get you?
I'd like a large coffee.
Okay, so hot coffee.
Hot coffee.
Okay, room for cream.
Totally leave room for cream.
Why are you talking like that?
Why are you talking like that?
Because this is my voice?
This is my voice.
No, it's not. I heard you talking a minute ago. I know you don't talk like that.
Neither do you, because nobody actually talks like this. You choose to talk like this, and today I chose to talk like this. Pretty fucking annoying, isn't it?
Why are you so rude, man?
Just stop doing...
That's Griffin. That is Griffin. Tell me that ain't Griffin. Tell me that ain't Griffin, dude. That's totally him. He's got that Valley Girl shit going.
At this point.
Dude, oh my god, he talks like that. Fuck, I gotta play the rest of the clip. I don't care if it gets claimed. I need you guys to see the rest of the clip. Listen, watch the rest of the clip.
That...
I can't help it. This is my voice.
No, it's not. It's an affectation that annoying teenagers and rich people use to sound like they don't give a shit. Except you...
Damn! Hit it! Oh! Oh my god! He nailed it! That is exactly Griffin! He just described Griffin perfectly.
Stop doing that.
I can't help it. This is my voice.
No, it's not. It's an affectation that annoying teenagers and rich people use to sound like they don't give a shit.
Damn! That is Griffin! That is Griffin!
Except you work in a coffee shop, so I know you're not rich, and you don't look like a teenager. Unless you're Eunice Kennedy Shriver, knock it off.
So just because I talk like this means I don't give a shit?
Yeah, that's Griffin.
What exactly am I supposed to not give a shit about?
That's an excellent question to ask yourself in your actual voice.
Griffin totally talks like that. So like, bro. Guys, do you want to see Griffin soying out? Chat. Let me ask you again. Do you want to... Oh, shit. I can't go to my main profile. Hold on. 1 second. Let me move this tab over here because there's an appropriate picture I uploaded and you guys should not be seeing it. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Let me find it. Let me find the clip. Okay. Chat, let me know if you want to see Griffin soying out. All right, here we go. Okay. Yes? All right, you want to see Griffin soy out? All right. Here we go. This is Griffin soying out. Here we go. Here we go. This is Griffin soy jacking to seeing the GameCube lineup for Switch Online. Watch this.
You can also check the controls for each title and customize them to your liking.
Release GameCube controllers.
More titles will be added in the future.
Bro! Oh my god! There's like, damn, okay. That's a great lineup.
Nintendo GameCube,
Shit!
Nintendo Classics.
They've got the best
Switch 2
Pokemon
exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch
shit.
Online plus
Let's go,
launches.
dude.
Listen to him soy out!
Release GameCube controllers.
More titles will be added in the future.
Bro! Oh my god!
He's soying out. Look at him soy jack. He's going, oh! You know, he's literally doing soy face. He just goyed his pants. He just goyed in his pants.
Title and custom.
He just goyed in his pants.
Customize them to your liking.
Release GameCube controllers.
More titles will be added in the future.
Bro!
Added in the future.
Yeah, bro!
More titles will be added in the future.
Quote, I sound like I have tampons in my nose.
This is some serious goy slot. Bro, this is an L, bro. Griffin speaks with an affectation.
Added in the future.
Bro! He's soying out so hard.
Will be added in the future.
Chop, bro!
More titles will be added in the future.
He's sawing out so hard. This dude shits soybeans. You can tell he doesn't.
More titles will be added in the future.
Oh, let's see who won the poll. And the winner of the poll is Griffin Gaming. You guys dislike him more than Soygrad Studios. Wow. To be fair, Griffin sawing out like this is rare. You don't see this too often.
More titles will be added in the future.
Bro!
Oh my god.
Oh my god. He's blown away at shit he can emulate right now. I have almost all of this shit emulated. Minus that Fire Emblem game. I have Pokemon XD, Super Mario Strikers, Chibi Robo, and Luigi's Mansion. I have that emulated right now. And this dude's going like, yeah, bro! Bro, this dude is soy jacking so fucking hard.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
There's like, damn, okay.
There's like, damn, I can emulate right now. And use a GameCube controller on too. Going Super Saiyan with the Shillin'. All those GameCube games I can play on my Steam Deck. A Dolphin emulator can emulate 1080p 60 FPS on every low end. Yep. Bro! One more time.
More titles will be added in the future.
Oh my god. There's like, damn, okay, that's a great line.
Nintendo GameCube,
Shit.
Nintendo Classics.
They've got the best
Switch 2
Pokemon
exclusive game library coming to Nintendo.
Pokemon XD is good, but I don't know if it's as good as Pokemon Emerald.
Switch Online plus expansion pack.
Let's go.
Launches
dude.
the same day as the hardware's release.
Yeah.
You know what's funny is that's Synthetic Man's opinion. Synthetic Man thinks Pokemon XD is the best Pokemon game ever made. And then all of a sudden, Griffin says the best Pokemon game ever made. Oh my god, Griffin does not form his own opinions. This is cringe. This is great. Like, Synthetic Man is like Griffin's big brother to him. He's like big brothering him. And like, Griffin called it so fucking cringe. It is so cringe. So fucking cringe. How like Synthetic Man's like his big brother.
Nintendo Switch Online.
She. What's up the she?
Coming to Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion.
This guy is funny. Oh, what a funny little white boy. Griffin's one of the funniest white people ever to have ever lived. And he's ironically funny. Oh my god. That's him. This is Andrew Tate. Synthetic Man gets more views. He does. Yeah. Griffin is also a scalper. Yep, Griffin scalps as well. Synth even thinks Griffin is dumb. Oh! Imagine, bro. Imagine if, like, Griffin comes to find out his hero, his big brother, doesn't like him. He would be so sad.
This isn't anything new.
Liam is back? Alright, Liam. You're perma-banned. Sorry, man. You're out. Have a good one. See you next stream. Bye, Liam. Everybody say bye to Liam. Thanks for spamming. The fuck? I don't get these people. You just ask them, don't spam the same shit. I don't care if you're posting a lot. Just don't spam the same message over and over and flood the chat with it. Sorry, bro. In the words of a certain pig roach, banned. Gone. Forever.
Ew. And most people are opting to buy, which I would assume is the case on Steam, too. Does Steam break it up by editions, though? I don't actually know.
I don't actually know either.
We'll see. Maybe not. Does anyone know if they break it up?
Damn, look at all those sales on Steam. Look, $48 for Call of Duty Black Ops, is that Black Ops 6 or 5? It looks like 5. I can't tell. I can't fucking... Can't tell in this image. It looks like Black Ops... Look, I don't know. Oh no, it's Black Ops 6. Wow, Black Ops 6 is $48 on Steam. I like how Griffin goes to Steam right away and it doesn't help his narrative. Look at that. Look at that. Huge sale on that game on Steam. Right there. Look at that. Devil May Cry HD Collection. $9. Nice. That's 6, yeah, okay. Metaphor. $48. Damn, PC gaming, baby. All of these games that released near the end of last year are all like way cheaper right now. Even cheaper on CD keys. I love it. I love how PC gaming doesn't help his narrative. He goes over here and he sees people are buying shit on sale. And there's tons of sales on a bunch of this stuff.
Buy editions or not? I don't think they do.
Look at this guy.
Where's Doom? Come on, bro. It's got to be selling better than fucking Assassin's Creed. Let's see. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Now it doesn't matter.
Doom.
Hold on, didn't Griffin just make fun of Heading Spree a few months ago for getting excited over some Halo news, and now I saying over Nintendo?
Oh yeah, I remember. Griffin was like trying to talk shit of a dude getting excited. And he's like, can you believe this guy's soy jacking? And here's Griffin soy jacking. It's hilarious. Don't forget to check the thumbnail with the chat. Oh yeah, sorry, Money. We'll get an update on that thumbnail in a second.
Let me go to popular upcoming. I don't like navigating Steam. It's not very intuitive.
What? Bro can navigate the PS5 dashboard, but he can't navigate this? What?
Upcoming releases. Top wish lists.
This dude doesn't even know how to use Steam. This is embarrassing.
Bro, this is so irritating to navigate.
Dude, oh my god, bro. You fucking zoomer. You know, you can just go right up there. Right there in the categories. And you can just, forget it. But there's the top wish list of games right here. Upcoming content.
I don't think they break it down by editions. Let's just search.
No, they don't break it by editions. When you go to the game page, the editions are added content down below. When you go on the PS5, yeah, he skipped a tutorial. No attention. On PS5, the editions are separately sold. On Steam, you buy them as add-ons. So it's on that very page. But
OMG, stop talking and continue the video. You're so annoying.
Yeah. Who, me? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Doom Dark Ages. Search. Okay, they do not. There we go. So yeah, there's no way to tell. We have to base it on console, which whatever. I would assume it mirrors. But anyway, we already pulled it up on console. So yeah.
So yeah, it looks like console gamers are suckers. That's what it looks like.
The $80 price tag on Mario Kart for Nintendo Switch 2 seems to have pissed off everybody, but
I will say this, okay?
Oh,
and
okay.
I think Nintendo is doing this because I think this would be a valid critique. If Nintendo does not do free content upgrades for Mario Kart and they charge $80 for it, I think that's bullshit.
Hold on, wait. But you were just justifying $100 games, but you only have a problem if they charge $80 and then they don't give you up to what? Okay, hold on. That logic, that doesn't make any sense because you always buy the most expensive edition and then you buy, a pass for the DLC later. But if they sell Mario Kart at $80 and then the additional content is sold separately, then you'll be mad about it. But you literally buy $100 games. You're
I
not
didn't
making
realize
sense.
how much Griffin sucks till I saw him attempt to use Steam.
Yeah, he's pretty stupid. What?
Nintendo does not do free content upgrades for Mario Kart, and they charge...
Okay. What? So he doesn't have a problem with $100 editions of games, but if like the updates for Mario Kart aren't free after $80, then he'll be mad? That's where he draws the line? When he's okay for paying for additional content? That doesn't make sense. This stance doesn't mean anything. I don't think he thought it through.
Charge $80 for it? I think that's bullshit. If they try and nickel and dime you with the track packs again, I think that's an issue.
That's the... Okay, I mean, I agree with him, but you can't say that and then go buy $100 editions of games and then buy expansions afterwards and then brag about it and then hold it like such a, normal stance here like this. Because it's very contradicting. It doesn't make sense.
Then I will have a problem. But if it's free...
Then he'll have a problem?
Content updates where they, gradually add like new tracks and carts and characters and whatever for free. I think the $80 price is perfectly justifiable. But
awful take. Awful take. That makes no sense at all. It doesn't line up well with his other stances. Like, what? So he's okay with paying for upgrade for previous Switch games? He is okay with that. I mean, he hasn't shied away from it, but track packs were staggered release one-time purchase. What the fuck is he retarded? I'm sorry. No, it's still not justified, but even then, it makes no sense because you're okay with paying for expensive deluxe editions of shit all the time. Like, none of it makes sense.
But if they try and nickel and dime you for DLC, then I think you have a valid complaint. I think that is an issue.
That's an issue, but not $80. Huh? I don't know if they're
Your
going to...
existence doesn't make sense.
Hey! OJ, we know you did it. Everybody here in chat knows you did it, OJ. Games aren't worth 60, let alone 80. I know. Games are only, AAA games, like I said, and I stand by this, should be 50 and should have stayed at 50 forever.
It won't be free. No, that's not true. Nintendo did free DLC and shit for Splatoon and other games like that, so... No.
I mean, it could be free. That would be nice. But it still wouldn't make $80 okay.
They update their games. So, I think that would be where I would draw the line and say, all right, that's kind of bullshit.
I'm terrified that everybody is about to start going up and up and up. $90 games, $100 games, $120 games for something like Elder Scrolls 6. And
if you're Griffin Gaming, $120 games already exist for you. If you're Griffin Gaming, of course. They already exist. So.
I wanted to talk about this because I do truly
If you have an issue with $80 games, you're broke.
OJ! Put the bloody glove away.
This price point, $80, is going to cause a complete collapse of the industry with more studio closures, more complete flops, and more...
My answer to what Dreamcast Guy is saying here is those closures, those layoffs are going to happen regardless if the industry succeeds or not. So I that's why I never make the argument about like when I tell people this could lead to closures, that could lead to layoffs. I never use that as an argument because the industry does that regardless of whether it's doing good or not. So it's not really a point of contention.
People maybe even walking away from the hobby, or maybe just getting into piracy and only playing everything bootleg.
Piracy!
All right, those first few things, how am I supposed to think that's bad? Like, let's
try and make Frick crash out like Nicole.
No! Leave me alone!
Run that back real quick.
Cause a complete collapse of the industry with more studio closures, more complete flops, and more people maybe even walking away from the hobby. Or
that sounds great. Bro, let's charge $180 for games.
I guess that's, you know, Griffin's dry humor or whatever, where he's like, yeah, gaming should be for fucking idiots like me who spend $120 on it and don't even play the shit. And then we scalp and we ruin game prices we ruin the console game prices and shit like that. Yeah, okay, great. Awesome. Thanks, Griffin. What a guy. Griffin really wants gaming to just be for like the upper class, I guess. He's weird.
I understand being worried about other companies charging more, but I highly doubt customers will tolerate it and accept if it reaches 90 to 100.
You may be surprised if Nintendo and Rockstar normalize it. You'll be surprised, but again, that's why you stick to PC gaming, and that's why you have Game Pass. It's like Microsoft, it almost seems like Microsoft created Game Pass knowing this was going to happen. So.
Please. Dude, don't tempt me with a good...
Just simply pointing out the obvious.
All right, OJ. OJ, don't you have somewhere to drive off to?
Time. Like, that's supposed to be negative? Studio shutting down, garbage fucking flopping, people leaving the fucking hobby that are a bunch of, you know, normies and tourists.
Bro, what the fuck? Griffin, you're the normie, bro. You are what you are mocking. You are the problem. And this guy wants people who enjoy games he doesn't to leave the hobby. Meanwhile, he wants to sit there with his pure brain rot with Call of Duty, and he wants that to be like the thing everybody plays. He wants everyone to buy Final Fantasy, and he wants to shit on whatever you like. And he wants gaming to be expensive for people like him, so he can remind himself, I don't have friends, but I do have Benjamins. That's Griffin. Like, goddamn, dude. Wow. Wow, we gotta hear that again.
Shutting down, garbage fucking flopping, people leaving the fucking hobby that are a bunch of, you know, normies and tourists. Yes, fucking please, man.
Jesus Christ, dude. Wow, this is bad. This shit's terrible.
Sounds wonderful. Am I supposed to think this is a bad thing?
Bro, like, dude. He wants gaming to be expensive.
They don't reduce Wimperty Games price over time.
So he wants people who enjoy games he doesn't like to be priced out of the hobby. That's stupid. You're insane, dude. You are so insane.
Come on, man. Is he trying to sell us on why it's actually a great idea? Maybe.
Wow, dude. Who is Griffin for these days? What does the common Griffin gaming subscriber look like? I wonder. Very curious to find out.
Happy birthday, Fred. I drew some fan art as a gift also. Here's some money. That's a way to say thank you for all the hard work you do.
Well, thank you, Lunar. And it is indeed hard work. You know, there's lots of content creators who just upload constantly for you, but every time I upload, I put something new in the video, whether it's new character models, new forms of editing, new jokes, whatever. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just slop like anybody else's videos, but it's slop that's painted nicely, you know? It's a nice steaming pile of shit with pretty colors.
Maybe just getting into piracy and only playing everything bootleg. But let me talk about this and kind of explain where I'm coming from, because I am the kind of person where I grew up in the 90s. I grew up playing everything I possibly could, from 8-bit, 16-bit, the first PlayStation, seeing the earliest cutscenes and first RPGs ever. And as fun as that was, I'm starting to feel like
Griffin subscribers are probably the kind of people who wear sunglasses indoors. Probably.
Sort of lost something in this.
Griffin looks like the type of guy who buys Tim Pool's food buckets.
Perpetual push for the most insane graphics and highest price tags possible. But let me explain what the hell I'm rambling about. Hi,
please.
Hope you're having a great day, and if you could please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already.
Dreaming.
Now, the backlash towards Nintendo has been insane. I have to admit that I have to really applaud people because a lot of times when Nintendo does stuff, people, we did it, Reddit, very relentlessly defend it. And yeah, there are some Nintendo people that are busting out inflation charts and talking to economic professors and stuff about why specifically $80 games is a good thing. And I feel like on an emotional level, on a vibes level, this is...
Dude, this is like literally women. This is literally the argument tactic of women.
The secret ingredient to freaking videos is love.
Griffin, you don't talk to women. Stop. You don't know what women are like, you fucking liar.
Emotional level. On a vibes level, this is...
Dude, this is like literally women.
Frit, why does your voice sound so retarded? I'm a bit on the tism side. That's why. Bro. What? Women, of course. Women. The logic here.
$80 games is a good thing. And I feel like on an emotional level, on a vibes level, this is...
Dude, this is like literally women. This is literally the argument tactic of women. Like, yeah, I don't care about, like, the facts and shit.
Bro, Griffin! That is... What? Are you putting on a voice, Griffin? Because that is normally how you sound. Griffin, you normally sound like that. You seriously cannot... You can't be for real, dude. He's saying Dreamcast guy sounds like a woman. Griffin sounds like a fucking female.
Dude, this is, like, literally women.
Bro... Literally women, says the guy who deleted his entire Discord because he was caught simping for a chick and freaking her out. Jesus Christ, Griffin.
$80 games is a good thing, and I feel like on an emotional level, on a vibes level, this is...
Dude, this is like literally women. This is literally the argument tactic of women. Like, yeah, I don't care about, like, the facts and shit. Like, just on an emotional level, like, the vibes. Like, it just really put me off.
I don't think Griffin realizes that's how he sounds when he talks. Normally. Like, he's trying to put on a voice, but he doesn't realize he doesn't have to. Because that's just how he sounds. Oh, my God. Griffin is weird, dude. Oh, God, dude. Oh, man. You know, Synthetic Man has...
I talk to my Aerith statue every day, bruh.
Are we forgetting Griffin? Literally, who is the OnlyFans girl he bought cookies from? Was it Pokimane? Who was it? He bought cookies. The cookies from some ethot. I don't know which one. But he bought her cookies and he ate them in a video and reviewed them. And I thought he was going to do that ironically. So I was like, yo, that's kind of funny if you do that ironically. But it wasn't ironically. I think Griffin is actually just low-key an actual simp in real life. That just sounds just like Griffin. Wow. He's got loads of model women in his game collection. Griffin talks like a valley girl. Has to be Pokimane. I think it was Pokimane. Whatever. Some e-thought. It was a thought that made cookies. Oh, God.
I don't know how to explain. This literally sounds like women, bro. Literal fucking female logic.
Oh, my God. Oh my fucking God, dude. You heard it from Griffin. If you criticize the price of Nintendo products, you're a woman. That makes no sense. Women like the most expensive things. That makes no sense. Do you even know women, Griffin? You should know by now women like the most expensive things, which is why you were going to buy that chick on Discord a $2,000 laptop. And she never even played games with you. Fucking hell.
And I feel like on an emotional level, on a vibes level, this is...
Dude, this is like literally...
Griffin is a serial virgin. A serial virgin.
Women. This is literally the argument tactic of women. Like, yeah, I don't care about, like, the facts and shit.
No, that's just, oh my god, this is so bad. This is so, Griffin is a terrible streamer.
Like,
terrible creator, terrible entertainer, just terrible at what he does.
Just on an emotional level, like, the vibes, like, it just really put me off. I don't know how to this literally sounds like women, bro. Literal fucking female logic.
Is crossing a precipice. When I see tweets like this...
Alex is asking, he did what?
He did what?
Yeah, he bought the Pokemon cookies, Alex, here. Here, look. Rambling sent us the video about it. Check this out. Yeah. Thank you for the birthday wishes, by the way. Awesome. All right, here we go. Check this out. Right here.
When people...
I bought Pokemon's cookies so the broke boys don't have to. Jesus Christ. Why does Griffin constantly own himself?
Are like, oh my god, $28 for cookies? It's 4 bags. That's $7 a bag. I know math is hard.
Action and ordered the 4-pack of Pokemon's cookies.
Oh
and
my
let me just say,
God.
you could probably hear it in my voice a little bit right now. I am sick, and unfortunately...
Oh, the laptop story, Alex? The ones who are more well-adversed in Griffin lore can explain that one, but there's essentially a girl in Griffin's Discord that he was simping hard for and, you know, trying to hit at, and basically he offered to buy her a gaming laptop so they could play games together or something. And, well, you know, I don't know, like, she exposed a bunch of, like, DMs and a pic of him and stuff, and it ended in him removing his Discord or something. And it was because of that. So, yeah, Griffin is an actual simp. Griffin is actually simping, yeah. Who the fuck pays $2K for a laptop? You're forgetting Griffin is just bad with his money. Spends it on the dumbest shit. I mean, again, I don't want to pocket watch the guy, but you can't look at it. How else can you look at his spending habits and not go, that's cringe? Why would you do that?
Fortunately, that sickness is not blocking my sense of taste, because for now, let's just make it very clear, these are definitely not going to be winning any awards whatsoever for being one of the better tasting cookies out there.
Well, at the very least, he was hoping to get views doing this. So he's doing it ironically, okay? Whatever. I can't really, like, if he was doing this for views, whatever. He's not doing it as a real life simp. But the laptop stuff, yeah, that stuff's bad. Look into it.
Now, Angry Joe, obviously, he likes to get angry.
You know, like, everything was fine, but...
Oh my god, he's still trying to fucking be funny. He's still trying to be funny. Holy shit.
He's crossing a precipice. When I see tweets like this, now, Angry Joe, obviously, he likes to get angry.
You know, like, everything was fine, but the vibes were just off, dude.
I'm sorry, Griffin. I can't believe I'm saying this, but shut the fuck up. All right? I don't like the way Dreamcast guy sounds or talks, but you sound more like a woman than he does. I'm sorry, bro. It's just reality. You sound like that fucking stupid coffee girl chick who talks like that. You sound like that. You do.
Happy day, Fred. I beat you to 30 by 7 days.
Oh, shit. Happy birthday to you too, Jax. I'll be joining you soon.
He's an angry rank kind of guy. And he said this, now pay for our system tutorial, you pay pigs. And Big Lad...
He literally sounds like an insult.
You know, Griffin is definitely involuntarily a celibate for sure. Or involuntarily celibate, sorry. He definitely is.
Said Alejandro, you better not have that shit on day one.
I'll give
Griffin this. That's fair criticism to Angry Joe. Listen to this. I'll give him that.
Now
That's
pay for our system tutorial, you pay pigs. And be glad we don't charge.
Hey, ass blasted Alejandro. You
Griffin
better
is
not have
pushing
that
30 and has never interacted with a woman, and it shows.
Are you sure? I thought Griffin was like 23 or something. Isn't he like, he's young, isn't he? How old is Griffin? I'm pretty sure he's not pushing 30.
shit on day one.
You $100 per.
Did you do some Sid/Shrooms before stream? No, I didn't. Yesterday was my Sid, my Sid Saturdays, where I take Sid on Saturdays, but I was too busy doing some stuff, so I never got a chance to do some Sid yesterday. So I didn't get into it. So yeah, I didn't get into psychedelics this week. Oh well.
For Pokemon, actually, maybe
he's 27. Okay.
Maybe we will. You'll pay it anyway. By the way, Doug Bowser was vice president for EA, so this tracks. So yeah.
Once again, another brain-rotted retard who thinks that Nintendo of America has actual authority over setting prices. They don't.
Okay.
That's literally Nintendo Japan that does all the shit. Nintendo of America is a symbolic type company. All the decision-making comes from Japan.
Which section of Nintendo did Reggie Fils-Aimé work for? Did Reggie work for Nintendo of America, chat? Tell me. Did he work for Nintendo of America or did he work for Nintendo of Japan? I actually don't know. I'm assuming for Nintendo of America because he's, he speaks English, but that's just an assumption. So, the same age as me. Sometimes the American branch will have an influence. Yeah, that's why I wanted to bring up Reggie because he worked for Nintendo of America. Okay, because Reggie convinced the company to pack Wii Sports in the Wii. So Griffin's wrong. Reggie was the one who got Nintendo of Japan and America. No, it's just Nintendo of America he got to do that, right? Because it wasn't bundled in Japan. And it's what made the Wii popular in America. Was former Nintendo of America, yep. Because he convinced them to bundle Wii Sports with the Wii. He did that. And it sold like cakes after that. Because that was an awesome bundled piece of software. It was great to have for that system back then.
Reggie was president of
president of NOA? Oh. Nintendo of America, okay. So yeah. It was bundled in the EU too, yeah. It wasn't bundled in Japan.
Get a fucking job and get off of YouTube.
Oh!
Griffin sounds like the Burger King foot lettuce guy, ironically.
Oh yeah, he does sound like the Burger King foot lettuce guy. Burger King foot lettuce. So no, Griffin is wrong. Sometimes Nintendo of America does have more say than he thinks.
Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus, but as it turns out, that might be what you get. A 4chaner uploaded a photo.
Number 15.
Number 15.
That sounds like Griffin. It does sound like Griffin. That's Chills, right? Yeah, it's Chills.
Doug Bowser is not the one making these decisions at Nintendo.
Well, you'd be crazy to say Doug Bowser doesn't have a say. Like, maybe he's not the final decision maker, sure. But you would be crazy to say Doug Bowser doesn't have input or say in the matter. Because he absolutely does.
Symbolic type company. All the decision making comes from Japan. Doug Bowser is not the one making these decisions at Nintendo.
That is true. They did announce that you have to pay for the system tutorial. It's $10 to get the tutorial for freaking Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah.
But
yeah, that should have been free.
Hey, look at that! What? Griffin? And the word free? I never thought I would hear that.
I feel like the reason this is being met with so anger, why is it that $80 feels so much bigger than $70? Why does it feel so much bigger than $60?
It really doesn't, but whatever.
It feels bigger because we just went through a price hike. Wasn't less than, like, what, 4 years ago? Games went up in price, and then they just went up in price again. Of course, it feels more.
I do feel like we're crossing this threshold where it's not just that people are more broke or that people have less spending money. I think it's that...
Well, no, that's where Dreamcast guy's wrong on that. People are broke and people do have less spending money now. He's wrong on that one.
Right now, even in America, with tax, you're paying... Oh,
no, people do have less spending money.
Okay, well, thank you, Griffin. See, at least Griffin caught that.
So, you can thank old Brandino for that one.
Yeah, Biden is, in all fairness, it is completely on Biden. That
I still can't believe I used a sub to this guy. I'm so ashamed.
It happens.
Oh my God. And I'm in the same sub down.
Okay. Stop. Stop. You fucking dumbass.
Under his reign as president, you know, people's personal savings declined to a record low.
Mm-hmm.
There was like $3.2 trillion in savings accounts prior to Joe Biden taking office. And when he left, it was down to like 500 billion. So 1/6 of all savings is all that remained after his 4-year tenure.
Almost $100 for the base version of game. Games that a lot of times have microtransactions or season passes or all sorts of extra DLC later. So if you're trying to get the complete experience of something now, it's going to cost you over $100. But
if you're buying from Nintendo, it will.
It's not my fault, Jack.
I usually wait for shit to go on sale with everything included. I don't know if anybody else here does that, but that's what I do.
What I've kind of been reflecting on is that gaming used to have entry points, low entry points, in that back in the day, you know, if you weren't playing the latest and great...
On Blue Sky, Dreamy had a post where he scolded people for buying Teslas. So yeah, he's just...
Ugh, that is
Griffin
cringe.
used to be cool.
Yeah. But anyway, I think we're done with Griffin. All right. We're going to check out one last video.
Did an accidental come and just break TTs?
I think so. All right, let's check this out. Skeletor reveals... Where's the Skeletor one? Let's see. This is the guy, right? He does the Skeletor videos? All right, let's check it out. There it is! 2 hours ago! All right. I want to check it out. I can't wait to see this.
We here at Nintendo are excited to announce the next step in our company's challenge to cripple your bank accounts. We're overflowing with pre-cum and enthusiasm to reveal our brand new piggy bank. I mean the Nintendo Switch 2, our little bukkake of innovation. Games, we've got that. Hardware, we've got that. A moral compass, now let's not get crazy here, but what we do have is the ability to play catch-up with our competitors and strike whilst the iron is frozen, because I'm delighted to share with all of you our revolutionary new feature, Group Chat.
I do love how Nintendo tried to sell us game chat like it's a revolutionary thing.
Fuck me till I fart. This is the future. Please, take a look.
All right.
Oh my God. We here at Nintendo are proud to showcase Game Chat, our brand new party feature, which will allow you to do what our competition has been doing for the last 2 decades.
Exactly my thoughts.
Here you'll be able to have amazing conversations with your friends.
Right, I'll tell you what, you fat little cunt.
Oh, this is great editing. Moist Epstein. They Poon Slayer. Moist Epstein.
Right, I'll tell you what, you fat little cunt. You're boring. You don't sound like you.
Wow, the memories that will be made. You
And then the Nintendo Switch 2 camera that can't pick up black people for some reason. Uh-oh.
You can even connect one of our colonoscopy cameras to the Switch 2, allowing you to FaceTime your friends like...
God, that low quality looks
it's
terrible.
a Zoom call.
Damn, that quality looks terrible.
During COVID.
I used to nut in my socks until the crust smelled sweet.
You can even share your game screen up to 360p and 5 frames per century. We've designed it this way to ensure that every stream will have the video quality of an ISIS beheading. Now...
Oh my God. Holy crap. I laughed so hard. I got high. Oh my God. I laughed so hard I got scary high. It felt like I just took a whippet. I've never laughed so hard before. I never laughed so hard I got scared at how I nearly had a brain aneurysm from laughing. I didn't know that was physically possible to do. Oh, I scared myself. I scared myself from laughter. That's how funny that was.
360p and 5 frames per century. We've designed it this way to ensure that every stream will have the video quality of an ISIS beheading. Now you might say to yourself, why the fuck would I pay for any of this shit when Discord exists?
I don't want to laugh myself into nearly dying again. That was scary. I was laughing so hard I wasn't breathing. Holy God. Oh, have you seen chat music? No, I have not. Thank you for the 99 cents, poor soul. Oh.
The Switch 2 might seem overwhelming to you peasants with all these groundbreaking advancements. That's why we're including a tech demo which will showcase key information. We're really hoping that... Wait a fucking... Paid tech demo? What? Guys! A fucking paid tech demo in the year 2025?
Chat, how much do you want to bet this video made Sunrad, like, have a meltdown? How much you want to bet Sunrad was watching this video from home going... How much you want to bet this video pissed off Sunrad?
What? But Astro... Oh, okay, I'm reading the prompt, fucking hell. We've got Mario Kart World with new upgrades and features, such as adding your mother to the roster.
Whoa.
We've got Wheelchair Rocket League. We've got Silksong. Anyway, Donkey Kong is back!
Yo, Silksong's the biggest one there.
Baby, all these great games and more can be yours for the low, low price of your left kidney. We're starting at $80 for the digital version.
Jax Destro, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, but I'm not happy that you let 5 illegals in. You're ruining Fratanga as a country.
And $90 for the physical. That's right. We're charging you $10 extra for a fucking plastic case. GTA 6 will now cost more than $100 because we've opened Pandora's box for nothing more than shits and giggles. What's that? You want to play your older games? Go fuck yourself. We're holding your games hostage unless you pay our ransom fee of an upgrade pack. And do not worry, we have no desire to let these games ever go on sale. Breath of the Wild is still $60 and that game came out 8 years ago.
That is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Mario Kart's been the same price for 12 years, and Legend of Zelda's been the same price for 8 years. Nintendo is, oh my, that is so shit.
Oh, we don't fucking care, because like a moth to a flame, you'll buy it anyway. And if not from us, from scalpers. The Nintendo...
Like Griffin. Griffin's one of the people who's selling this thing. Griffin is totally gonna scalp these.
Nintendo Bait and Switch 2. Thank you for watching, and go fuck yourself. We're going to make so much money.
I couldn't help but notice that you're a bitch.
Hey man, how did you get here? We're in the Nintendo Android, for God's sake.
Now don't change the subject. You're charging $90 for Mario Kart.
That's the physical version, actually.
You know, you're making EA and Ubisoft look like Make-A-Wish right now. Do you honestly think your audience will pay for your games if just buying one costs a fifth of the console itself?
Yes.
That was the most straightforward yes ever.
Making EA and Ubisoft look like Make-A-Wish right now. Do you honestly think your audience will pay for your games if just buying one costs a fifth of the console itself?
Yes.
So straightforward. I love it. Yes.
Look, just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right.
I'm sure our audience are completely fine with it. And who cares? Pre-orders are out, and people are buying it like it's crack. Who just blame inflation or some shit for the increased prices? We can't lose. Do you know how much money we'll make in America alone?
You might actually have a problem with that.
What?
Do the Mario swing your arms.
Yeah, hang on a second. I gotta take this. Go for Papa Skeletor. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nah? What do you mean the pre-orders are off? What tariffs? Oh! Okay, so what's left? Now you me? Where's the Miyamoto? What do you mean
Well, have fun with all of that.
the prices? What do you mean the camera struggles to pick up melanin? What do you mean?
The camera struggles to pick up melanin. Luna Studios, welcome to the memberships. Thank you for becoming
Okay, so what's left? Now you me? Where's Miyamoto? What do you mean
Well, have fun with all of that.
the prices? What do you mean the camera struggles to pick up melanin?
The camera struggles to pick up melanin.
What do you mean? Oh, God damn it!
Oh, that was so good. That was so funny. You know, Griffin and Sunrad are watching that going, this isn't funny, bro. This is hateful. This is wrong. How dare they make this video? I'm trying to make videos correcting people. I'm Sunrad Studios. Skeletor reveals the Nintendo Switch 2. Oh my god. I'm surprised I didn't see it in my subscription box. Well, to be fair, it came out right as I was streaming, so I didn't see that, but I'm glad. I'm glad I've stayed subbed to Tom Christie. He's great. That is some great fucking humor right there. Oh, so Switch 2 is based. Nice. Well, I mean, the Switch 2 looks like a great device, but it's just so many basic things are locked away behind a paywall. Remember, and it's the fucking principle of it. It's like, why should we be normalizing corporations locking actual console features like the microphone and the game chat button behind a paywall? Features built into your console locked behind a paywall? I don't see how that's right. I don't see how that's right, and I don't see why it should be defended. So, anyway, I have an issue with it. I have a huge issue with it, and it's definitely making me not want to buy it. Again, it's the principle. It's not about the money. I could buy this shit if I wanted to, but guess what? I ain't going to. So, yeah. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, that rounds up today's stream. We had a great time. We had over 1,000 people today. Lots of support. Lots showed up. I cannot believe the meltdown we saw from Sunrad. I cannot believe Griffin is that much of a shill. I cannot believe how Nintendo has revived the channel. God bless Nintendo for letting me shit on them and doing nothing about it so I can grow. Life is great. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow or later tonight with a new video. Depends. We'll see if it's possible, but most likely expect it Monday. Tuesday, tune in for the mega birthday stream. And, well, we didn't get to 80K for my birthday, but still, that was a lot of people that subscribed and came to support the channel. We, went up over, 2,000 subs in the span of a week. That's still amazing. Still more than I deserve. Nah, I'm kidding. I deserve more. 500, but yeah. Anyway, I'll see you guys on Tuesday with another stream for the birthday. Be there. And with that being said, enjoy yourselves. Oh yeah, check the thumbnail, Molly. I trust your thumbnail. It's good. All right, what time Tuesday? Expect like 12 p.m. Pacific time Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah, it's $5 from Remu Lemlem. Oh, thanks for
the entertaining stream.
You're welcome, Biden. Yeah.